Hello. How are we all? I think I've got lipstick on my aligners already. Yeah. Good. Wonderful, that's exactly what I wanted. Hi! Welcome to the marathon. Welcome to the marathon. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning so far, if you're in a time zone where you're in the morning, or you've had a wonderful Friday, if you're like from the before times. Look at this shit. What is it like? And that this is the edge of the bed here, right? That's the edge of the bed. That's like the bed frame is under there, right? And this is a queen.
Sunwell.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, but thank you so much for the resub. No, dude, with the gifted subs. Oh my god.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Your face is maintaining the tradition of never seeing Jass's face.
No hit man.
Oh my lord, that's hilarious.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Thank you, Duke, for the gifted subs. That's so generous of you. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, he can't really sit anywhere else because that's the edge of the bed. Standard hamster. Oh my lord. Oh goodness gracious me. Well done, Erica on first. Dupe with second.
Oh, I've changed those. Back in a minute.
I'll get there in a second. Erica with first, Dupe with second, Zam with third, Shiba with Shiba.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Appropriate. Tired, but here I feel you, Pazuki. I'm just like adrenaline. Come at me. Yeah, I had a terrible night's sleep last night. My jaw is in agony and I had a headache, but I've taken some painkillers and that seems to have like dealt with it for now, but we'll see how we go. Oh my goodness, 7 years on Twitch. I know, right? I'm in a relationship I've been in. Me too. Me too. Alright, yep. Yep. It helps that I don't have to rely on anyone else for this shit, hey? It's me, myself, and I. If I fuck it up, then that's fine, but no one else can fuck it up for me. Oh my god, level 4 complete, what the hell? Jesus Christ. I just blinked.
Hi,
what
the
happened?
Sunwell.
Happy Friday night to you too, Erica. Morning, Dunno, welcome back. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Much appreciated. We do have a react
Hi,
button.
the Sunwell.
I finally got the react button. Is that in here? Do I always forget about the react button? Yeah, me too, right? Should busy like,
Hi,
if something happens, like spamming in chat and thinking there's a button for it. But it's great for lurkers as well. Like if you want to get involved in the hype, but you don't want to like type, you can use the react button.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Amazing. Hello, is Fear! Is me, 12 hours of fear. Woo! Well, you will see if you're still saying that after 12 hours. Thank you again, Dupe, for the 5 gifted subs. Hello, Cat, welcome back. Just sits with head out of frame. Indeed, he does. Dunno with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for your generosity. Cat with the 5 gifted subs. Jesus, thank you so much. Oh my god, all the hype. Jas with the resub at tier 3. Good god. Button!
Hi, the
Yeah,
Sunwell.
that's it. One day I'll beat Sheba to Sheba. Pazuki with the 5 gifted subs. Goodness gracious, you guys. I just blinked what happened every measure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. You've been in a relationship, a friend one with Jas right for long. Oh yeah, it's been like what, 8 years?
Ages.
Hi, the
Ages.
Sunwell.
Good. Yeah, that's yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like specifically like romantic relationships, but that's yeah. You're right. You're right. I've had friends for decades.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my Jesus Christ! It's not stopping, is it? It's not stopping. All of the hype, Kira. All of the hype. So much happening. So much happening, and I haven't even got to my special announcement yet, Sheebs.
Or the presents.
Or the presents. Good lord. Good morning, Sarah. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Hi,
Oh my
the
god.
Sunwell.
Oh my lord. Hello, Yori. You've walked in on something interesting, that's for sure. Jack, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub. Much appreciated.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Romantic relationships. Longer. I was like, friends, yeah, yeah, friends, absolutely. But no, I think
Hi, the
like
Sunwell.
3.5 years for a romantic relationship, I think is, yeah, something like that, somewhere around that mark. No time to unwrap. Must celebrate
By
hype
the
train.
Sunwell.
Good lord. Oh, those gifts are great. Thank you, Zam. Well done on last, Yuri.
By the
So a new
Sunwell.
overlay thing. There is a new overlay thing. What the fuck indeed, Yuri. What the fuck indeed. Just you in the process of level Horde Hunter. Oh my god, Chiba. Yes, welcome to the dark side. Ali with 15
Sunwell.
gifted subs. Jesus, mother of God. Thank you so much for your generosity. My lord.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you very much for the well wishes, Ali. And thank you, Erica, for being the first person to trigger our new command. Let's talk about, I know it says ground. I'm aware. I tested with a dot in it and it turned it into a link. And so no one would be able to use the command and that kind of defeats the
By
purpose.
the Sunwell.
This one, it's a G round. The website is gameround.co. There is a link there that has my affiliate code
By
in
the
it.
Sunwell.
Let me tell you a bit about how it works. New command indeed, so excited to transfer Alliance, be Alliance man again, dang you fear, and you're influencing. Yes, Nano! Jesus Christ, thank
By
you
the
for the
Sunwell.
donation. Much appreciated, so generous of you. Thank you. A G dot round, yeah, I know, but that's
By
not,
the Sunwell.
look. G round. What the hell is G round? So, G round,
By the Sunwell.
it's so you get a game launcher, kind of like Steam, except there's a difference. The games that are on your G round launcher are unreleased, early access, available for play
the
testing.
Sunwell.
Some of them are closer to complete, some of them are more in like earlier beta or alpha stages, but all of them are submitted by developers who are looking for feedback, and
By the
they're
Sunwell.
free. G-Round is entirely free for you to make an account, download the launcher. You will have 8 games available to you at any one time.
By the
New games,
Sunwell.
2 new games are added to the launcher every Tuesday. I think that's going to be Tuesday American time, so it's probably going to actually be Wednesday for us Aussie folk. But it's okay, it matches up with the WoW reset timer anyway. So 2 games will finish their run, and 2 new games will be added every Tuesday, Wednesday. From the first week,
Sunwell.
you can play it, you can try it out, see what you think, and provide feedback via a survey. Or like a little feedback form thing. After week 3,
By the
you get like a
Sunwell.
bigger, like a survey, kind of like more thoughts available and things like that, for you to really, once you've dug into it for a good couple of weeks and given it a go, you get like
By the
more in-depth
Sunwell.
feedback that you can provide. There's a Discord available where you can jump in and chat with the developers about their game, ask any questions you might have, that kind of thing. And when you complete your
Sunwell.
feedbacky stuff, you get points. And the points can be redeemed for stuff. Stuff!
By the Sunwell.
There are like tumblers, like drink cup things. There are headsets and mice and keyboards and all sorts of fun stuff. They've got like a little store that's available that you can see
You
how
have
much
my thanks.
the different stuff, how many points each of the different things cost and all that kind of thing. They've also got seasons of what they call G-Round Heroes, where if during the season, the 4th season started 2 days ago, so you've got like ample time to get on in there. If you complete enough playtests and enough surveys and spend enough hours in their games, you rank up. There are 4 ranks, and depending on which rank you end up in, it'll enter you into different giveaway tiers. So like at the very bottom of the thing, there's like Steam cards and stuff like gift cards and things, and then up in the top you've got like full-on gaming gear and PC setups and stuff. So there's like a whole range of stuff, and that's all about what you guys get. What does Fear get out of this? Why isn't it affiliate? Why do you have to use my link to create your account? Make sure you use my link when you're creating the account. I get paid. Every piece of feedback that you guys submit, every survey, every questionnaire, all that kind of stuff, anytime you guys submit feedback, when you have created Ali with the biddies! Thank you!
It's loud.
It was loud. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Anyway.
Every time you guys submit feedback via the G-Round stuff, I get paid a small amount. If we get enough surveys and stuff completed in the space of a calendar month, I rank up and get more per survey, and I get bonuses for referring enough of you as active users. So it is another baby step towards full-time FIA. So if you've ever wanted to support me financially, but you couldn't afford to do so, this is something great that you can do. And you get free games out of it. Like, dude.
You got a point.
Playtest the free games, let them know what you think. Be honest in your feedback. You know, feedback, that's like the mantra. Be honest about what you're telling them. Help them make their games better. Win cool stuff. And help FIA get paid. Is there a downside? I'm not sure that there is. We've got our affiliate specials channel in Discord, and I've been putting a bucket load of humble links and stuff like that in there. When there are new games released, I get like a little thing to let me know what's coming up. I'll put stuff in there as well, as much information as I have. So like obviously the title, maybe a little blurb about the game and the genres and stuff. So keep your eyes on that affiliate special channel. That, and of course you can also get the launcher yourself and see what games are available for you to peruse. But yeah, thank you so much to G-Round for reaching out and letting me know that you exist, firstly, and inviting me aboard the affiliates program. So there you go. How cool is that? How cool is that? I'm really excited to be a part of this because you know that I love giving feedback and stuff. So, yep, it's a thing. It's a thing. I left a message with it. Brilliant. Sorry, everything was kind of going on. All the take any of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, absolutely. Free. Oh my god, my favorite word. I know, right? That and contra. Contra's a good word too. Stuff. Quite a few new stuff. Oh, just a couple. Just a couple. Good lord. Hello, Enyo. Thank you again, Ellie, for the biddies. Oh, look at the new emotes. They're so cute. Congratulations, y'all. Amazing. Is that what the surprise email was about? Yes, I think that was. I've gotten a lot of surprise emails lately, so I think yeah. I was actually getting really worried.
You gotta finish reading first.
Okay, I was actually getting really worried because we had so much happening towards the end of last year, and then nothing. Like Dragonflight launched, and that was great. We wrapped up that contract, and then nothing for the rest of December. Nothing for January. Nothing for February, and then like halfway through Feb, it's just been like. All the PR companies are coming back from holidays, and I can breathe the sigh of relief. It's not I didn't lose all my momentum. It's just that they were all on holidays. 7 years. Thank you, Bazuki. Shadows a bit for longer. Of course. We will start opening very soon. And of course, once you have had your rest, no doubt we'll still probably be live when you get back. Okay.
Have a present.
Present. Ooh. I can't hear what it sounds like in there. All right.
Sounds like stuff.
It does sound like stuff. It's warm. Why is it warm? Oh, because it's been in the lounge room for so long. Woo! And we got fortune cookies! Oh my god, we need to open one up, don't we?
Do we?
Yeah, hell yeah! What is our fortune for the next year of stream?
Being very fortunate.
Sorry?
Being very fortunate.
I hope so. I hope so. That's, You gotta eat one too. Yeah, do you like fortune cookies? They're just like sugar cookies, like sugar wafer. Gosh, this is really different. I'm gonna have to eat the cookie later when I take my trays out, but I will still absolutely get my fortune. Mention which favorite amount of fears should be used.
So the grey riding pony.
Grey riding pony.
Yep.
That's not a mount. Alright, what's your fortune say?
It's stuck.
It's stuck. That's a great fortune.
acting morally is behaving as if everything we do matters. I got a proverb.
You did get a proverb. You did get a proverb. My lucky numbers don't include 29, apparently.
You are not
Mine do.
prepared.
Sandra, thank you so much for the
What
raid.
kind of discount lucky number gives you the same lucky number twice?
Really?
Yep.
Sorry. Oh my god, you got two 22s and a 29. There you go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Mine says deciding not to choose is still making a choice.
You also got a proverb.
That's yeah, it sounds like advice. Like, Honey Bunch, make a choice. Brilliant. All right, that's not terrifying at all. Okay, next one. Thank you so much, Sandra. Thank you for the grats. I can't believe it's been 7 years. That is just unbelievable. Ooh, and yum. Ah, thank you for the shout out. Drop Sandra a follow, guys. Easy and free. Yum. Oh my god, these did you ever, like, when you were a kid and you go to your parents would have people over and stuff and they'd have like a savory mix? These were the only parts of the savory mix I liked. And so when I saw like a whole bag of it, I was like, yes! Soya crisps, they are sweet chili and lime flavor. Yum! They're so tasty. Mm. Are you camping for boss? Are you hovering random location? I'm supposed to be actually, while we're opening presents, yeah, I need to go and park at Rookmart was what I was supposed to be doing. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Ooh, this one's lightweight. Oh, it's chips! It's gonna be chips, isn't it? I'm good at guessing presents. I should not, like, try them. And bedtime. No, that's okay, Sandra. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Early for you. It is. I've got to start early if I want to make 12 hours. Thank you very much for the grats. Good night, Alex. Enjoy your busy day tomorrow. Hope it treats you kindly. Ah, yum. I saw these on their chips, as I said. But they're salted egg flavor because I've never had that before. I think they're Thai. Yeah, Thai. Lay's Thailand. And I've never, like, you get such interesting random flavors from around the world. And so I was like, yes, I want to try those. Where am I going to put, these are not all going to fit on here. Should I put them, like, on the ground?
Sure.
Okay.
Just don't put them on the ground as everything else.
Well, I can throw the paper and then I can, like... Okay. Oh, shit.
Shake.
I need to take the fat bath. Oh, excuse me. Watching people open presents is joy and fun. I know, I mean, opening them is also fun. But watching people open presents, especially when it's, like, something you've gotten for them and you want to see, like, how happy you've made them. And like, I love that feeling. It's so beautiful. And I know that all of these are from different people, but the way that Throne's dashboard works, it would be impossible for me to figure out who is, like, what is from whom now without spoiling the rest of everything. But we will get there. We will get there. Salted egg sounds like a bean flavor. Egg flavor chip. Yeah, I'm so curious. We'll have to crack open the packet later on and give them a try. Because that sounds delightful. You're caught. Why are you caught? Don't be caught. Shush.
I may have had to tape that one to the box.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I
Pocky!
didn't.
Pocky! I love Pocky. Oh my god. Strawberry Pocky. Delightful. Okay. I like Pocky. This one. Collect Solar Spirehawk. This doesn't feel like the place where it actually spawns.
No, it spawns down there to the south.
Wait, what?
To the south a bit.
No,
Oh, wait,
there.
there's
It
a dead
spawns
rook.
literally there.
Well, at least you know where the dead rook miner is.
Yeah. And I know where it's going to be from now. So I can, like, park myself here.
I've marked that down,
Perfect. All right. Oh, this one's got a note on it. To fear, small packages contain great things. Aww. You're talking about me, aren't you?
I'm not
You
going
can't see his
nobody
face
small.
expression
Nope.
because of the... So adulting hardware snacks for dinner. Hell yeah. What's a pokey? Is pocky. Is a C. It's pretzel sticks dipped in, like, flavored chocolate. So these ones are, like, white chocolate flavored with strawberries. Usually, yeah, biscuit stick coated with strawberry flavor. Usually it's like powdered whatever, but yeah. They're really tasty. You demolish a pack in a single sitting. We're featuring the fruit Jess isn't pulling faces at us. I went to do this and he, yep. Dancing jazz. Ooh! Ooh, I was curious about these. Have you guys ever had, French fries? You know, like the chip packet French fries? Well, these are those, but dipped in chocolate. So I'm like super keen. I love mixing, like, you know, sweet and salty and stuff like that, so they'll be delicious. Yay, snacks! Okay. Oh. There's a way to stop us. You can sit down, it's fine.
We're dancing.
Interesting, right? I thought that was super fascinating. Must respect Jazz's choice. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yum! Excitement. Yes! Is curry noodles. Chili paste that I will not be eating. White curry flavor. Oh god, that's gonna be delicious. Yum! Noodles, yay. Oh, okay. Great job with the wrapping. Right? He did such an awesome job with the wrapping. I can't imagine how he feels watching me tear it all to shreds, but he doesn't think that one's so good. He was shaking his head forgetting that you can't see. Yay! So some of these had like minimum order requirements, like you had to buy 3 of them or something like that. So there are going to be a couple of duplicate packs, but that's okay because they're all delicious and more of them cannot be a bad thing. Yes! I'd rather see your face, Jazz, more than the bottom half. Oh, thank you. Ooh, this one's got some weight to it. It's surprising because it's small. Feeling good as your recipe for next week. So yeah, I'm not going to be eating any like actual food. It's all going to be snack foods, including Reese's. Yum. Peanut butter cups are the best. I really like the Reese's ones because the peanut butter's not like all sloppy and goopy. It's like dry. I like that. It's good. Nom nom. Oh, thank you. We like dupes in this community. We do, except for when they're coming from ATT and then ATT lies to us. By the way, you guys are going to need to choose content. Once this is all done, once this is all unwrapped, you guys need to choose what we're doing for the rest of the day. So, yes! Messiah crisps! I'm so excited. I'm like set. If any of my family comes to visit, we can just like put out a whole board of snacks. It's going to be amazing. What?
I was hoping that I didn't.
Huh?
I was hoping that I didn't pick all the duplicates.
But there's like... there are a few of them, so it's fine.
This is definitely no duplicate.
No. That's a big one, Jesus. But they go, hello, Els. My birthday was on the 11th of February, yes, so we are definitely celebrating that today as well. But it's also my 7th Twitch anniversary, which is huge. Welcome back, hope you're doing well today. Shah Farm, oh no, you've already got it. Oh well.
Oh, Rookmar on that day.
Oh, Reese's. No, I'm not farming Rookmar all day. Rookmar's not next on the list. I can't do that. It's not allowed. Barbecue flavored corn snacks. Look at these. Yes. Yum. They're gonna be delicious. Like corn chips, but fancy. Mmm. Delightful. Oh Jesus, that's okay. 12 hours of PvP? No.
Yeah.
I have a couple of options in mind and we're going to do a poll.
One of them's PvP.
Cupboards are going to be so full of food. I know, right, Vizuki? I'm, like, so glad that so much of this is non-perishable. Because it means that I'm not in a rush to eat it all. I can kind of savor it and have snack foods, like, just sorted for the next 6 months. It's going to be great. Wow. 1 month. I live with Jazz. But, this is going to be fun. They're cocktail mixes. So they're They're non-alcoholic. The thing is non-alcoholic. You're supposed to add your alcohol to them, but they're all of the little bottles are different flavors. And you know what else these are really good for? Bubble tea. No, I know, but once we don't, we've got like you can have like a Singapore sling bubble tea and a peach Bellini bubble tea, and a tropical painkiller. Tropical painkiller bubble tea. I don't know what that is, but that's fine. I'm very excited. I love these kits. Like, I know when they come out at Christmas time and stuff, there's so much fun to get. As if you can find cheaper ones, that's it. If you can find the cheaper ones from like the department stores and stuff like that, they're actually well worth getting because you can make some really funky stuff with them. They're so good. 11 hours of it. No! Great gift. I know, right? I'm so excited. Yay! Delicious. So I have some drinks to go along with my snacks. And you don't have to make them alcoholic either. Like, just because they're cocktail mixes doesn't mean, like, you can add that bottle to a glass of lemonade and you've got a damn tasty drink. Oh, you can't see them. There we go. Ah, the lighting. French Earl Grey! Yes! Oh my god, yes. This is the bomb. T2 is amazing. Ah, that's so good. 60 bags. This is 2 months of tea. Or like a month if I share them. Oh my god. Yay! Yay! This is exciting. I know what this is!
Need it.
Yes, I do.
Need it.
It's nail polish.
Is it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How can you tell?
Because they're the small boxes. Great wrapping indeed, right? He did so well. So well.
Big one, medium one, or small one next stream?
Phoenix Indie Polish Dion. There's no window in the box, so I can't see what it is yet. Okay. Let's. Okay. Big. Everyone wants a big one. Ooh, look! Is top coat. Oh, that's gorgeous. So what that will do, depending on what color you put it over, it'll change the color of the base polish. And so, oh, that's freaking beautiful. Look at it. Like, try to shield it from the light a little bit so that you can see all the different colors in there. It's like, it's full on like a rainbow, like a pastel rainbow. God, that's beautiful. I cannot wait to use that. Oh my lord. You need to wrap a nail polish box in a massive cardboard box with a weight in it next time. Woo! Actually, no, I'll keep that. Hold on. Keep the boxy box. This one, oh lord.
Heavy.
This one says heavy, and he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Want it? I'm gonna go through and get links of all of this and put it on the storefront section of Throne so that you can find things easily and I can get some commission. Because full-time fair, it's a thing, right? Ooh. Yay! Go put this in the fridge.
I don't think I have room in the fridge.
You don't have to put all of it in the fridge, just one or two.
Okay.
Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! I can drink these with my retainers, with my aligners in, because they're clear and they've got no sugar. So it's like the only tasty drink that I can have. Well, like flavored waters are the only tasty drink that I can have while I've got my aligners in. So like, thank you. Yay! Oh. Okay. I know. Are you? Do you want to go back to your game? Is that what's?
Slowly, yes.
Okay. Shiny, so shiny. Matchy! Oh, and it's pendant. It's coconut. Look, it's like Kaya mochi.
You're explaining as if I haven't seen it before.
Oh. Yeah, but did you know what it meant? Is what I like. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes, I did.
I'm excited.
I know you are.
I'm happy.
Have a bucket.
Bucket. Bucket, okay. Where's the handle? Where's the handle? Look it! Look it!
By the Sunwell.
Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, indeed. I hope you enjoy your lurks. Oh, thank you so much for the kind words. Much appreciated, and I hope you enjoy your time with us, even when you're lurking, especially when you're lurking. I've got a bucket of gummy worms. I'm so happy. This is amazing. You guys are incredible. Like, what even? Dear Fear, slow falling is fun. I'm confused.
Not all of them are intelligent.
Mochi!
They look like clouds.
They do look like clouds, you're right. And they're chocolate. Oopsie. Oh no, it was just the packet, the anti-sticky packet. Chocolate mochi. Daifuku. Chocolate daifuku. Yum. Yay!
She just want to wrap pretty good.
You did a really good job because it is a box.
Yes.
No squishiness to have to deal with. Amazing. This reminds me I should also stop with snacky stuff. Yes, you should. Absolutely. Snacky stuff is the best. Red bean mochi! Yum! It's like the traditional one and it's so damn good. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Ooh.
That one I wrapped terribly.
No,
It's a failure.
the bottom, this side is good. What the hell happened here?
I cut a piece about this wide.
Uh-huh.
Most of that went to this side.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Not this side.
I know the, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I got to the end of it and I'm like, if I put enough tape on it, it should be good.
Yum! Shit. Where are you?
There's a giant flaming
Yeah,
bird. Kill the flaming
I
bird.
know. No.
Alright, so you're gonna be done.
So it's over here. Alright. That's fine. 15 minutes. Okay. Milky Ways! I love Milky Ways, yay.
Bugs.
Ooh. Sneaky. It's covered and a surprise. And that's it, Dado. That's right. Yes, Milky Way. Ah, yes. It's more cocktail mixes. And these ones are sugar-free. Which is amazing. Because, yum. Delicious. Thank you. Oh, shit. There. Oh, my lord. There's a pile. Ooh, this one's heavy too. Why is there hair in the... I'm gonna just not ask questions. Presents, Kiwi! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Bigger cocktails, indeed. Share cocktails. You can make one that's big enough for us to share. What are skinny cocktails? It's basically when you're just using, like, it's the same syrups and stuff like that, but you're using sugar-free versions. So you're using sweetener instead of sugar or honey or whatever. That's all. And I've been having a few, like, sugar-free sodas and stuff like that lately, and I've acquired the taste for them. So, yeah, the sugar-free versions of soft drinks and stuff are actually quite tasty. So I've been getting on that side more. Yeah, doing amazing. It's the weekend. That's fantastic. Sugar-free and sugar-free sparkling water. That's it. And we've got a soda stream too, so we can just like make bubble water and add it to the syrups and then like spike it and stuff if we want to. And yeah, perfect. Easy peasy. Why is this in? Oh, these glass.
Yes.
Oh shit, okay. I don't know what these are. It's like a product. Okay. I think that's the, yeah. Barbecue sauce! Barbecue sauce sampler. 4 different kinds of barbecue sauce for fair.
Spicy, you got smoky bourbon.
We've got honey chipotle, we've got bacon, we've got sweet and spicy, and we've got bourbon. smoky bourbon. They're like stuck in the bottom so they don't shift around too much. Delicious. I am a barbecue sauce fiend, so this is perfect. Yay! Thank you. Coke Zero is good. Coke Zero is good. I especially like the Fanta raspberry, no sugar. I know, like very specific, but delicious. Soda stream, fuck water. Fair enough, come. Welcome back. Bacon flavor sounds good, doesn't it? Yes. Just be busy cooking. We're both busy cooking. Put chips in the air fryer and then dunk them in sauce. Super easy. Or nugs. Nugs in the air fryer. Also good. Tempura nugs. Oh, it's a t-shirt. Wow.
This is the one that arrived the other day.
Ah! Oh my god, it's
I
adorable.
knew you.
Oh my god, it's adorable. Look! It says, I'm practicing dark arts and crafts. And a kitty is sewing. It's so cute! Thank you so much. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Yay! It's so soft. I feel like you already felt it.
This is great. Feel the oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, but like, I'm excited, okay?
You have a thing.
I'm excited. Nail polish! It's so cute. Want to show it like that? When we get around, like, I've got all of the links to all of these. I'll stick them on the storefront side of Throne so that if you want to have a look at them for yourself or for friends or family or whatever, you can do so. And who knows, maybe Throne will even pay out some commission. They've got a commission thing on there. What's it? The brand is called Cupcake Polish. Can we just just appreciate how adorable that is? Sea Siren. Oh my fucking god. Look at this. Sparkle is right, but like I think the thing that the camera's not picking up on is that around the edges it goes like purple. It's like green in the middle and then to blue and then to purple, but it's it does you can see kind of a little bit. God, it's so gorgeous. Oh my lord. Okay. Sugar-free solo, Sunkist lemonade, soda stream syrups are really nice. We've got the solo one. We also got the Pasito. We got Pasito fucking soda stream syrup, like sugar-free. It's so good. So good. Highly recommend. But yeah, we've had the solo and I think we've had the Sunkist as well. I don't think we've tried the lemonade one yet, but thanks for the rec. We'll have to have a look.
I gotta go get the refill.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, okay, if you want to. Yeah, I mean, grab whatever you want to try. I'm easy. I'll drink it, anything.
It'll probably be later today because by
That's
the time
okay.
we're done with this, it'll be bloody hot out there.
Yeah, fair. I'm sorry. Pasito one is so nice. Yeah, right? It's so... I love, like, passion fruit flavor is amazing. Like, passion fruit bubble tea is one of my faves as well. So, like, yes. Perfect colors. Beautiful. Yes! Choc banana Pocky, because choc banana is just a phenomenal. Chocolate and banana are so good. It's like banana and Milo as well. Amazing. But yes. Amazing. Thank you. This way? Okay.
Don't you get it
What?
delicate-ish.
Oh, it's delicate-ish? Oh, it's noodles. It's not delicate.
Delicate-ish?
Yes! Curry noodles. Delicious. We're having for lunch tomorrow. Noodles! You could chop up straws and put it in. It's the best flavor of Pocky. I'm not sure I've actually had that particular flavor of Pocky yet, so I'm keen. The ones at Daiso, they don't tend to have some of the funkier flavors. They've got like the basic ones, which is great, but like, yeah. Ooh. I have been so curious about these. It's like, it's freeze-dried fruit as chips. Strawberry chips. Oh, I'm so keen. Thank you very much. Delicious. Yamish!
Don't worry about it.
There's a small gap.
You weren't supposed to look at that.
I was looking at which end was going to be easier to get open because you can't rip through tape. So I was looking for which end was less tapey. And then I noticed that you can see the name of the shade through the... It's okay. It's okay. You've never wrapped much before. So nail polish boxes, you know they can't see you looking like...
You can, though.
Right? I can, you're right, I can. Look at this pile of wrapping paper. I'm gonna have to take a photo of this when we're done.
You're
it's
cleaning
ridiculous.
it, not my problem.
Yeah, totally fine. So this is from Emily de Molly, which I've got a few of their bulleted bottles and they're just amazing. And it's called Move Along. Oh my lord. So this is like super purple with like bits of blue and just... How the hell am I going to decide what to put on my nails next week?
All of them.
I mean, I can do Skittles. It's not like I haven't done it before.
It's a simple problem.
And they're all, so far, they're all looking really nice together. So, like, let's do it, eh? More clothes! Yay! Jas is not from Mortal Eyes. Can you move the WoW screen so we can see Jas? Last time she tried, he stood up. He did, yeah. I went to turn it off for a minute and he stood up to cut his face off. He has decided he is not granting consent today. And that's okay.
Singlet.
Singlet top. Love me a good singlet. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yes! Oh my god, that's amazing and adorable. Oh, it feels so nice. Yay! Thank you. Oh, chips. Like that too, yeah. I've got pretty good taste in adding stuff to my wish list, eh? 7 years, Gold Queen. How ridiculous is that? 7 whole years. So it's an XDD campaign. Like the stylish, yeah, right? Like it's super, like the racerback singlets are really comfy too. They're really lovely. Salted egg chippies. So I think that was one of the ones I had to get 3 of. Delicious. I can't wait to try that flavor out. Too Fear. Snap, crackle, and pop.
There's probably a reason I don't remember it at all. Like I said, not all of them are intelligent.
That's hilarious. Oh dear. How have you remained so fun and so gorgeous? Oh, Gold Queen, you're such a sweetie. Isn't there a law, you amazing woman, you? Look. I don't bloody know. I don't bloody know. But apparently I'm doing something right because I'm still here, hey. Which is pretty awesome. Thank you so much for being a part of my journey, Gold Queen. I really appreciate you and everything you do, and you're just so lovely and wonderful. Love seeing your name pop up in chat so every so often. Like whenever you're able to, obviously. No pressure. No pressure.
Good job. Oh, that's why.
Yum! Yum! I am clearly obviously not vegan, but these are going to be delicious! How can I not eat them all in one sitting? 3 servings. That's not too bad. I could eat the whole thing. Wouldn't kill me.
I would.
Yeah, because you'd be sad you didn't get any.
Yes.
2 sports bra with the singlets. No question at all. Coming out of my singlets. Sports bra, since that's what I would do. I mean, you wear it with whatever you want to wear it with. Some people don't wear bras, some people wear sports bras, some people wear underwire, some people wear push-up. It just depends on whatever you're most comfortable with. Yeah, you wear stuff how you want to wear stuff. Love pork crackling. It's the best, isn't it? It's not a super common snack food in Australia. Yes, curry noodles. Amazing. Yeah, it's not like you can get smaller bags of pork crackling and stuff. Yeah, nail polish, I think. Oh, it's not in a box. Yeah, okay. I'm like, what is this weird shape? But it's because there's the handle there and then there's the bottle. It's really, really expensive to buy even like a really small bag of pork crackling or pork rinds. And a lot of them are advertised like it says it's pork crackling, but then you actually look at it and it's made of soy or wheat or something. And it just has like pork flavor. So yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with Amazon for a bit to get mine, I think. But it's so tasty. Oh my lord. Okay, let me get it out because it's in a Ziploc bag to prevent like leakage, I guess. But this is just beautiful and I don't think you're gonna be able to see it on the camera properly if it's still in the thing. But can we just appreciate how beautiful that is.
I can
Focus!
see it pretty well.
Please focus on the bottle of nail polish and not on... I think it's... There we go. Look at that. Nope, it's not still. That's fine. It's focusing on Jas. That's the problem. It's pale blue and it's got like neon green, purple, and darker blue like bits in it. And I'm... Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chips. How do you do your curry noodles? I don't know. I'll do it per packet. I don't think I've had packet curry noodles before. So yeah, I'll just follow the instructions. And the person's left looks like most are gone. I've got this one. Jas is holding 2, and I think there's 1 left on the bed. Yeah. Yeah. So cute. I know all the dots. The outside of a jawbreaker. That's exactly it. That's perfect description. Chibbies! Salted egg chibbies. Yum. This one. Okay. There's 100 million bags. It's messy and stuff breaks on the robot shelves. Yeah. Absolutely. More Pocky. More banana choco Pocky. Yes. Choco banan. Choco banan.
Left or right?
Left or right? Left. 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 Oh, you're left. Okay. Or to fear. Just returning some refreshments. From Thaumaturge Vacherin. Did you Google how to spell that?
Yep. He sends me so much stuff I don't
Yeah,
understand.
true. Lost in there. It's, yeah.
Your bag is full. Thaumaturge Vacherin to the rescue.
This stuff is the best stuff, you guys. If you've never had it before, my lord. And obviously, it's not something you dislike actively. Lychee drink! As a 6-pack! So good. This stuff is amazing. Oh my god, it's so freaking good. Like, a lot of the lychee drink stuff are like, it's watered down or it's like got a ton of sweetener in it or whatever. This stuff is really good. Really, really good.
I was about to say, you're hunting a flying chicken. Why are you looking at the ground?
Wow, it has no moment of anything.
Nah,
Good.
Just immediately died.
Brilliant. Ugh. Last one. Final.
I was just making...
Okay, alright. I thought you hid one behind your butt and I'm like, are you trying to trick me?
No, I'm just making
You
sure
don't-
that nothing is accidentally falling down.
I mean,
Small
thank you,
crater around
Patchy.
my butt.
Yeah, right, Panda. Lychee! The last one is more Pocky! Cookies and cream Pocky! My god, you guys,
Right,
hang
in
on.
the time
I
it
need
took you to unwrap all of those, you killed the big flaming chicken
once. I did pretty okay. Like, it's only taken us like an hour to... could you move your foot a little? Yeah. What was that? Oh, there we go. I'll put the photo on the Discord. Because, there's a mess on the floor. And it kind of looks amazing. And then we'll do up a poll for,
Back to
there we go.
my room.
Have fun playing your new game.
Yeah, it's fun.
Enjoy.
The plane that I was building,
Yeah.
I flew it up to 12,500 meters.
Well done.
And then the engine went, where air? Where air?
Where air? You heard it here first, guys. Where air? Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you guys so much. Like, I have not had stuff to unwrap like that since I was a kid, and it's just... There's something magical about it, you know? And so many snacks. So many snacks. And can we also just, like, for a hot second here, how goddamn beautiful that is? Like... There you go. You can kind of, it's focusing properly now, so you can sort of see that. And then, like, all the way through the, oh, my goodness. But I will add links to all of the stuff, to the storefront area of Throne. So you can check stuff out. If you saw something you're like, I want that, you can pick it up for yourself and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I am just so grateful to have a community like you guys. 7 years is a long ass time. It's a long ass time, and I don't even know what to say. I like, if you had told me when I started doing this that not only would I grow large enough to be like a Twitch partner, but that I'd be working with the developer and publisher of my favorite game and being paid to do so, and not just on one kind of thing, and that connection would have spread to other opportunities with other companies, and that I'd actually be close to making this my income, my job. I would have told you were an idiot. I would have laughed at you and walked away, legitimately. And yet here we are, 7 years in, and I'm just so thankful. So thankful. So thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me in my journey. And thank you for all of your support, no matter how you choose to do it. It means the world. It means the world. Right. So poll time. We've got a couple of options that you can choose from for us to do. I'm gonna pop Ashes on because Sheebs did the thing. New poll. What will we do? We have 3 options. We can farm Otto. So Otto was a secret mount. We know how to get him now. It just takes a while because you got to fish up 75 copper coins, which takes a while. So that's one option. We have ATT transmog. Actually, it'd be AT Dart transmog, which we can 12 hours is more than enough time to go through every toon I have trying to clear Molten Core, but then moving on to the next raids as well, so Onyxia's, Blackwing, that kind of thing. And the last option I'm going to give you is leveling, because it's been a while since we've done like a proper hardcore go at it leveling stream. So you have options. I'll give you 3 minutes to vote. Those are your options. Cast your votes. I'm so hungry now. I'm sorry, Kira. I'm sorry. I've got so many snacks. I'm so excited. And t-shirts. I'm so grateful. So grateful. 6 hours of wrapping all that. Hey, Jazz. Yeah, it's been like a little bit here and there over the last like couple months. It's been amazing. In his face with no polish would be able to see the color, just saying. Actually, you know what I do have? My God, I didn't even, and I will eventually have to do this anyway because I do it with all of my polishes. Thank you so much for the inspiration, Gold Cream. Let me just, I have nail art supplies, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I can feel you judging me. There's this one.
You have my thanks.
Dano! Jesus Christ! Thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. No, go on the... There we go. So, I have these for all the, like, the nail polishes that I have, right? I have a lot of nail polish. So I have these, and eventually I would need to put these new ones on sticks. So why don't I just do some of that now, and you guys can see what they look like. I think that works well. Oh, thank you so much for your kind words, Dono. I really appreciate it. So it says, hi, hello, Mrs. Helix. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for all the things. Yes. Gifted a sub. Hey, you did, Keggy, you did. We had a bit of a hype train earlier, with several gift bombs. I'm very, very grateful. Like, goodness gracious. 7 years was that Legion. Was the end of WOD. The end of WOD that I started streaming. Legion was the first launch that I streamed. Since 7 years, here's to 7 more. Damn straight, Keggy. To 7 more. More than 7 more, absolutely. Twitch anniversary, thank you, Adnan. Much appreciated. Amazing green eyes. Do I? I thought they were blue. Maybe there's something with the, you know what? It might be the orange brown eyeshadow that's kind of doing a tricksy, or it might be the orange lighting throwing off the camera balance or something. But I'm pretty sure my eyes are blue, but thank you. Genetics are kind sometimes. Not always. Refer chronic illness. Oh, it's a leveling stream. Of course it bloody is. I'm all right with that. I wouldn't have put it, because I genuinely, I'm like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And then I thought, these all sound like fun. Maybe I'll let them decide. Mood hogger into stockades. He's not there at all anymore. Lovely. Got my druid healer. Yas. Level 1 gnome solo hockey. Yeah, no room on the account. 60 tunes. All full up. So please saw you open your presents. Looking forward to seeing nail polish on. But sleep, rest well, Pazuki. We will see you, hopefully, when you wake up. Have a wonderful night. He's going seeing 40 plus names charging at Hogger. Crazy in-game event. Swatch cards. Yeah, they're like swatch sticks. And so you write on them like what the thing is, and then you can swatch them on the end, but it's like it's nail shaped. Like it's curved and stuff, so that you can see the variation in color across the curve and stuff if you've got a multi-chrome or something like that. Yeah, they're pretty cool, hey. They're pretty cool. I got them off eBay for dirt fucking cheap a really long time ago. And the beautiful thing is that they're not super angry with acetone. So like if I have to get rid of a nail polish or if it runs out, I can wipe like a real quick swipe over the stick to get rid of the permanent marker, and then I can strip the nail at the end, and they're quite like the plastic's quite thick as well, so like yeah, they're essentially reusable, which is very nice. Still in Elwyn. Message didn't come through. Yeah, I do get the message in my little alert thing down here. I just don't put the message on stream because I've had people donate $1 to try to have some really horrible stuff pop up on screen. Why are people shit? So, yeah, but I did get the message and I very much appreciate it. And I thank you very much for your kind words. Nail polish is a transmog. Could not agree more. These are all different shades of purple. How cool is, yeah, anyway. It's fun. It's like makeup. It's art you can take off at the end of, well, I don't tend to take the nail polish off at the end of the day because it's a pain in the ass to like let it dry and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I do my nail polish roughly once a week unless something really big is happening. 60s, 70s? Well, look, we'll get there. We'll get there one day maybe. Chat with the side of leveling, exactly. Thank you, Rusty. Welcome back. Warlock Mog is close to mine. Warlock Mog? Warlock. Aw. I feel the same way about you, Kegi. You're such a wonderful human. Like, so, like, I'm not sure that I don't think there are any other appropriate words to just, you're just such a wonderful human. And I'm really happy to have you in my life too. This is amazing. Agreed. Oh, that mug. That's my mage. That's my main, yeah, my mage. The cloth Revendreth set. Yeah. Oh, my god, mage. Thank you. Fair enough. But I definitely did get the message though, Dunno. It just doesn't come through on stream. Good night, Gold Queen. We will see you next time. Thanks so much for stopping by. Okay, so very quickly, let's freak the fuck out over some gorgeous What's it? Ah, this is a thick brush too. My lord. Oh my god! So it's gonna look a bit trash because it's one coat, but nail polish is rarely designed to be one coat. Rarely. Sometimes it is, but rarely. So the idea with this kind of stuff is that it's a little, like the actual color itself of the polish, the purple, is a little bit see-through, so that as you build up the different layers, it's kind of like the thumbnail, if you're going to be able to see it properly. There you go. So you see how some of them are really bright because they're in that top coat, and then some of them are a little bit faded, and that's because they're under one or two coats of the white base polish, and it gives it that kind of a bit more of a dimensional look. Same sort of happens here with the flakies. They're a little more difficult to see because of the shine though. So like some of them are a little deeper in the, it adds dimension. Look, I'm just out here educating everyone, it's fine. Is Jas in an LFR right now? No, I'm pretty sure he's playing Kerbal. Pretty sure he's playing Kerbal. So pretty! It's the periwinkle one. Ooh, the purple one, once the actual polish is drying down, the shimmery stuff is a lot more obvious. And then this one is going to be a topper, but I wonder what it'll look like on it by itself. Holy cow, that is just freaking gorgeous. So the beautiful thing about iridescent top coat thingies like this is that depending on the, like, on the brush, it looks all pink and yellow, but then on the swatch stick, because it's white versus black, it looks all green and gold. So depending on what you put it over the top of, it's going to look amazing. I mean, it's going to look amazing regardless, but it'll look like different colors depending on what you put it on. Which is just so cool. Like, it's like magic. How these, like, these are all indie polish companies, so it started as like one or two people just mixing things in their kitchens or whatever. How they come up with this stuff is pure magic, I reckon. Bloody Jesus. Like, even just as one coat, the reflections are beautiful. Far out. Okay, leveling. Leveling. I don't even have to change my title, and I did that on purpose. Alright, so it was intro because we're doing the Waking Shores. You know what? This is probably going to be easier. Dragonflight. Excuse me. Almost done with Waking Shores on this tune. Waking Shores. You cover when I get money. Absolutely fair. There are a lot of steps. Zooming through them. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, they're so pretty. Once I get a couple more coats on them, I'll stick a photo in Discord. They're so gorgeous. Okay, so what did that actually say? Black talent marker ability on enemies, piece of button on the screen, stun the enemy, summon allies. Okay, perfect. Onwards. So how long have you guys been waiting, wanting another leveling stream?
Be careful, champion. These Joradin are masters of flame and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
Dying for more leveling streams. Did you never want a leveling stream break? Like, did you never actually want me to just stop for a minute? Like, I know, right, Jeff? How amazing is that? Oh. Oops. All levels all the time. But then, like, I wouldn't get to use the tunes that I leveled. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright. Oh, that was the break when you finished out the Evokers before DF release. Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing. So we've had a break for about that long. But if you really just wanted nothing but leveling that whole time, is this what I have become? A leveling stream? Like 100%? I missed both of them. Never mind that, you know, I got them 90% of the way there. Oh. Level the Evokers, yeah. There was a little bit of leveling there. The intro thingamajig was a thing. Clips from 7 years ago. Yeah, clips didn't exist 7 years ago. I think my oldest ones are like maybe 6. You can sort by age, Zam. But I think I'm not sure how old. Here's more levels on the DFA leaderboard. Where's DFA? Let's crack her open then, shall we?
Choke on smoke and ash.
My alt score is 3639. Is that accurate? Obviously this isn't accurate because, oops. I think a few of my tunes I must have been logged onto without Alcoholic. So this isn't accurate, that's a problem. There you go. And I'm second on Sourfang, but the person who's first on Sourfang has 2 accounts, minimum, I think. Yeah, they've got 6,362 levels, so I can't catch them. I only have 1 alt though, like I have 1 tune at 70. So I'm like 160th on Sourfang. They sort clips in anyway, it's probably an editor thing. Oh, okay, because, oh, that's really interesting. So when you go to the clips page, and it has info, channel category, created and views. Yeah, I've got, so when I go clips of my channel, I've got info clipped by category, created, views. And created and views are both purple, so I can click on them to sort by that. So if I click on created, I've got a couple that say 7 years ago, July 28th, 2016. But they've got no views or anything. I'm not sure if you could actually name clips back then. I have no idea what any of these are. And I've got a few that have where it says clipped by, it's blank because the account's been deleted. Huh. There you go. What did I get? I did. I see the clips I made as a user that way. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, and then Modak Flame Spit. New polishes are so pretty. And my clips only go around 2 years, unfortunately, and that's okay. Totally okay. Crunch. Yeah, problem is with a lot of the older clips, they don't have titles. It's all just the title from the stream. So I'm wondering if that's just like you couldn't put titles on them that far back or something. I don't know. I don't remember, to be perfectly honest. It was a long time ago. Yeah. Not having made clips before we made clips.
I will crush you to embers.
You could name them, but no one bothered, to be honest. Yeah. Like, if it wasn't an obvious thing that you could do, then people wouldn't have done it. That's okay.
My flame flickers. Oh.
Oh, I fell off. I'm like, why can't I go down the pathway? Because I am a numpty. So, I'm 66 and a half. Reckon I can make it to 70? Yeah, you reckon I will? Good. I'm aiming to get, like, this is a leather wearer, it's my rogue. And then I would like to get, a plate and a mail wearer to 70 as well. So I'm thinking hunter and warrior, because they're also kind of easier to, like, warrior, that way I get all the weapons covered. And then, hunter, because they're easier to kind of do some of the trickier stuff with as you're leveling. Ow! I'm so squishy! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So pretty. Yeah, I think I have to put another coat on. Before I res, I'll put another coat on them and just see, actually. Stay in the fucking ball, you little flappy troll. That was a Pidgey. That was a Pidgey. Kept breaking out of the ball, and I was like, no, stop that. What are you doing? Oh, wait. I totally forgot. Because I'm doing, let me show you. I just put on another coat of this one, and I was like, excuse me. Why? You can't really see it on camera. Why is it so much darker? Because it's like so much darker than in the bottle. And then I remembered, I think this is a thermal polish. And because I've got the aircon on. Thank you, Sari. Much appreciated. I think it's a thermal polish that like changes color in the heat and the cold. So once I've done with the coats, I'll have to like hold half of it and see if I can get the color shift to happen. But I totally forgot about that. Shit, these are beautiful. Like, my lord, what right do they have? What right do they have? Get rogue poisons. Oh yeah! Why do I not have... You know what? I reckon weak auras aren't on. They're not. Well, that's a problem. Because weak auras would tell me. I'd have a little icon on my mouse to tell me to put the bloody thing on. Oops. Very good at this, obviously. So pretty. They're so pretty. And I did my nails like only a couple days ago, so I'm gonna have to wait. Because I don't have time. I've got too much other stuff to do. You know what I also forgot to do is to turn this back on. Whoops. I didn't want to have to deal with that while we were dealing with presents and stuff, but now we can. So there you go. Place your units. Okay. Shit, actually, that's something I forgot to do. I ate some food. Oh, for Stuff. I was not that close. Okay, now we eat food. Health up. Good. Oh dear. I'm bad at rogue. Obviously. Okay. Figure that out later. Enjoy your Lexam. Get all the food nums. Look, enjoy Panda. Sounds delicious. I had eggs Benedict for breakfast because Jas decided that he wanted to experiment and try making hollandaise from scratch. And let me tell you, he did a bloody good job. For the first time, like for his first time making anything even close to that. As a, like, hollandaise is not an easy sauce to make. He did a really, really good job. Very impressed. Especially considering, like, hollandaise is, like, a big deal. So, like, it's my favorite, one of my favoriteest things, not gonna lie.
Do you trust me? On your signal, champion.
Begin the assaults! Oh, okay. We have seen all this before. I will attempt to make it. To have a chat to Jas about it, he pulled out, like, we have a blender attachment that goes on the food processor, so it's like a little blender, like, not a big, huge thing, but like a smaller one. It's easier to clean as well. But yeah, he did it in the blender with like, with the hot butter, all that kind of stuff, like, yeah, and it did really well. Maybe he'll be able to, like, talk it through and figure out which bit was the hardest and all that kind of stuff. I'm very impressed. I've tried making it a couple of times and it always splits. But I also am very much an overthinker.
Hi, the Sunwell.
8 months, Loz. Oh my goodness, there you go. Look at you go. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Dearie me. But how are you? Yeah, I'm doing really, really well. 7 years on Twitch. Unwrapped a bucket load of birthday presents. I'm so grateful. So grateful. Cooking for Fear, written by Jas. I mean, that could be fun. I mean, Spring has like the ability to sell ebooks and stuff as part of your merch store. If he was down to like write stuff, then yeah, for sure. Here's a question. If there was something you could tell baby streamer Fear, what would it be? Don't stress. Like, don't spend your energy worrying about shit that doesn't matter. Don't spend your energy watching other people and like comparing yourself to other streamers and worrying about what they might post about you on Facebook groups and all that kind of, like, just don't. It's not worth it. None of it's worth it. It's such a waste of energy, and that energy could be so much better spent investing into yourself and your content. Fuck the haters. Basically. Fuck the haters. My mum always said worry is a useless emotion. To an extent, yeah, absolutely. I would say yes, but worry can be a really healthy response. It's like fear. You know, if you're scared of something, there's usually a, like, fear makes you stop and really consider what it is that you're doing. And make sure that it's the right path. And I think worry kinda, it can function to do the same. It can make you stop and kind of say, okay, well, if it doesn't do this thing that I, like, if I've got this plan and that plan doesn't work out, what else can I do? So that you're not left completely out of hand. So that you can formulate your, like, your backup plans and all that kind of stuff. Like, and when you're streaming, you always need a backup plan. Always. There's always going to be a day where the servers crash and you can't log back in, or if you plan to farm something for 12 hours and it drops in the first 10 minutes. All that kind, like, you need backup plans and stuff like that. So worry can help remind you that that's a thing. But like fear, there is a point where there's too much of it. There is a point where any additional fear or worry is useless. So yeah, I definitely agree on that part of it, for sure. What would baby streamer Fear tell present day Fear? What the fuck are you doing? Keep doing it. Yeah. How did this happen? More importantly, would baby streamer Fear listen to Prime Fear's advice? Probs not. Probs not. Maybe a little bit. And maybe I think she'd understand why I was saying it. But she'd try to argue back as to why she needs to be concerned about that stuff. And it's valid, you know, what people say about you in online spaces and stuff, it can definitely have an effect. But my argument back to that is that the people who are bitching about you behind your back and talking about how many people at Blizzard that you slept with to get featured on the launcher and all this kind of stuff, that those are the kinds of people you don't want those kinds of people to like you, because that means that what they are like is also in you, and that's not at all ever what I would want. So yeah, like I understand, like it's definitely, there is some good that can come of paying attention to what people say about you and stuff like that, but it definitely gets to a point where it's just not helpful. Some things, like some things could actually be feedback, and other things are just not. So, like, it's it's just, yeah, it's a waste of time. Worry is as useless as sticking C3PO together with bubblegum. Get out of here, spooky future fear. Yeah, ghost of future fear. Yeah, look. Oh. Absolutely. Yeah, streaming's not easy. It can be. Like, you can literally just spend 10 minutes setting up a scene in OBS and then press go. Like, it can be that easy, for sure. But you don't get this kind of growth by making it easy. It takes a lot more work if you want it to be close to my definition of success. And I say my definition because obviously everyone's definition of success is going to be different. For some people, just going live is success. Like, and that's valid if that's a huge milestone, and actually turning up each day and or, you know, each scheduled day and pushing the go button, that may well be a successful day for some people. For others, they want to hit certain follower milestones or subscriber milestones or viewer milestones or income in general milestones. And if you're like wanting to hit milestones, you can't just turn up and expect it to happen. It won't. You gotta put work into it. My favorite saying is, anything worth doing is worth doing poorly. Got out of bed today, great success. Absolutely, absolutely. And I also have days like that, for sure. For sure. And that's something that's also really important, is separating having a successful stream or a successful streaming career from having a successful day or being a successful person. Because, like, you may not be reaching your stream goals, but are you hitting your life goals? They should not be the same thing, ever. You know, do you have an amazing, loving support network? Did you get out of bed today? Did you keep yourself to three treats or snacky foods, or, like, you know, did you drink enough water? Did you take your meds today? Did you brush your teeth? Did you shower? Or, you know, did you get your workout done and smash your calorie goals? Or did you know, show up to that person's event that you were you know, working on them with for ages? And like it's, those kind of things are just as important. You can't sacrifice life for stream, and stream can't be life. There are a lot of metrics on stream that you have literally no control over. You can do what's known as best practice to spread the word, to market yourself, to encourage new viewers to join you. You can tick every damn box. Every box. You can pay people to watch your streams back and give you constructive criticism so you can improve production aspects of your content and all that kind, like, and you can do all those things and still not be your definition of success. It's very easy for it to just not work that way, because it doesn't work that way. So much of it is out of your hands. So much of it. So have your life goals be things that you can control, and then do your best with your stream
Stay a
goals.
while and listen.
But don't interlink the two too much, because it'll fuck you up. Didn't murder anyone today. Great success. Damn straight. Damn straight. This is a triumph for making a note here. Huge success. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's from, but I'm guessing it's a reference considering the musical notes. Got more moving stuff done. Hey, fantastic. Great success indeed.
Intertwined.
I'm ready to assist you.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Brilliant.
I know not from where
I've
you
played
hail,
Portal, but it
friend,
was like 5 years
but I
ago, so
cannot fault such a
ha!
timely arrival.
That's not happening. Brain, no, do that.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
Love that Rathian's flying off and he's like down there at the same time. It's brilliant. I haven't got any dings yet. This whole section is really slow. Maybe I'm just really slow because I'm talking too much and because I'm on a fucking rogue. It takes too long to kill anything. That's fine. To the
You
next one.
underestimate me. Perhaps you've been too long away? Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
Shiny. I reckon 3 coats is gonna be where this is at. That looks like good coverage to me. Probably be about the same as well. It's the ones who aren't dead. Brilliant. Is that running at me? Yes.
Your efforts will be buried under our advance.
That's a while ago. Actually, history now.
More will follow. We meet again, champion.
Speak your mind. The Oathstone must be activated to restore the power of my dragonflight. Something is wrong here. This cannot be. The stone is cracked? You stand before the Black Prince.
Father broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well.
We must repair it.
The Forge of the Earth Warder is close. It is possible.
Who's counting?
It seems our
Clearly
fates
you,
are
Zam.
intertwined.
These Jaredin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have
They won't
taken the
wanna do it.
fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this citadel could be of much use.
These are fucking gorgeous. Oh my lord. I'm so excited to like put these on my hands. Good. Okay. Sorry. Videos and memes are just starting. They were just known as jokes.
These vaults stretch for miles beneath the citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were locked away here for safekeeping.
And now it seems the Jaredin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Let's turn that off for a minute. Fuck. I'm good at this. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just dropped my aircon controller. I'm so sorry to anyone who was surprised and
Let us begin.
hurt by the noise. Utterly accidental. Sparkle. It's a toy. I didn't have the toy. That's cool. Reasons to level your ults. Random world drop toys. Over the AC decides to attack fear. I know. I'm so sorry.
What is that?
Well, left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jaredin, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
I've pulled too many. Hotspots. Yeah. Oh, I need to put in some work orders for when I do finally farm for Otto. I need perception flasks, Jess. Have you got those? I'm assuming you can make them, because I remember you talking about them. Space taking a while, probably go faster if I wasn't using a plants. What is a plants? Perception flasks, or vials, whatever the fuck they're called now. Plain but typoed. Beautiful. Beautiful. You make those? Awesome. Yeah, when I eventually get around to farming Otto, apparently perception vials make it go quite a bit faster. Can make it go quite a bit faster, considering it's still based on chance.
By the Sunwell.
The Sincere, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated.
Those elementals.
And thank you for the well wishes.
The very foundations of the Citadel are being
7
animated
years.
against us.
How ridiculous is that? This one's gonna be just killing to get to. Maybe. Any all the presents yet? Yeah, they are. They're all unwrapped, and the room is a fucking mess. There's this. The picture is in Discord of all the paper and the pile of prezzies. So many delicious snacks. Very excited. It's in Discord, indeed. There you go. Happy face, yeah. I'm very happy, very happy, and so grateful. But yeah, the room is a mess. Shouldn't take too long to clean up though. Just get a bag and stuff all the paper in it. I'll be fine. But yeah. Oh, I can't do that by myself. Okay. Oh. Ah. Feel grenade. More something to make the plane go up. Rockets! Rockets. I think this is a thermal, so I'm trying to check. Gusto beans. It is! Oh my lord, I'm right. Okay, so firstly, this one is that's what it is my headset low? Really? I've had you plugged in. Oh my lord. Oh Jesus. That's fine, not like I'm going anywhere. It's the must have had the wrong cable plugged into it. You ever do that? Got like that was me. You got multiple cables of the same type and you plug the wrong one into your what's it? So that's what that looks like on the swatchy thing. But it's like as the light catches it, you can see that, there you go, right at the edge there, that flaky kind of beautifulness. And I mean, I could definitely put more coats on, or you could probably even put that over like a black polish. But that's freaking beautiful. I'm being eaten. Thoughts and prayers is helpful for stuff, right? I'm sure, maybe. The old plug in the headset. The other end isn't in. Yeah. That's it. When you got two of the same type, and one of them's plugged in and one of them isn't. And yeah. Hearing out a road fuel. Ah, it's pretty, isn't it gorgeous? And then this one's definitely supposed to be a topper, I think. But even just by itself, like, holy bejesus, excuse me. How dare you be that beautiful? You know, like, Jeebus Christ. It's like, this webcam is probably not gonna do any of these justice. And then the cupcake polish one, the super dark one, this is similar to the purple one, except it's actually got a black base. So it has that, this is the one I bashed with the remote control. Good. So there's a little spot at the top there you can see where it's a bit like a weird colored spot. But the rest of it, like, I beg your goddamn pardon. Now, this one, right? This spotty one. If I just for a minute hold this. It's not doing. Where's the warmer part of my hand? I'm trying not to heat up the whole thing. This is the problem. That works. You see that? Right? And if I dunk the whole thing in, it's all, so it's a thermal polish. As it gets warmer, it gets lighter. And as it gets colder, it gets darker. Except you can't see it very well on here because the light's just way too bright. So what that will do, if you've got nails that are longer than your actual finger, the tips of your nails will be dark blue and the tops will be the pale, like white. How cool is that? How amazing. Yeah. It's my first thermal polish. I'm so excited. That's screwing the TWR of the plane. Well, you gotta fix the plane then, Jas. If it can't hold enough fuel, then the plane's wrong. It's nifty. It's so cool, isn't it? It's so cool. There are so many thermal polishes out there that are just goddamn gorgeous. A lot of them do tend to go on the same color spectrum, so like white to medium blue to dark blue kind of thing. But some of them will be like even like yellow to orange or to pink or, you know what I mean? Like slightly different kind of color changes and stuff like that. But it's very cool. And it's my first one and I'm so happy. So happy. So cool. I know, this is so pretty, right, Kira? I am a little bit, the colored bits in it, seem to be quite covered by the polish rather than showing up really brightly like they do on there. So I'm gonna have a bit of an investigation. I think what I might need to do is like do a super quick like zoom of just like one wipe of acetone over the top of it just to take the single layer off to kind of reveal those spots again or something. But yeah, they're bloody gorgeous. I'm so happy with all four of those. I'm so excited. So excited. Oh, Jas, we should put some of these drinks in the fridge.
You are
like
not prepared.
Order! Hello! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant day today. Jeff and Kim, congratulations to you on your bonus ship. Well done. Hope you're doing well today. Good idea with the acetone. Yeah, right? You don't need to put all of them in the fridge. They probably won't all fit, but just maybe like one or two. We can rotate them out. Thank you. Oh, I got event tokens. Thank you very much for the shout out for Moata. Drop a follow. It's free. Easy. Do the thing. Excuse me, good evening, happy anniversary. Thank you. So, oh, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. How are you today? Yeah, I'm doing really well. I've got a bit of a headache that's, I had some painkillers earlier and the headache's starting to creep back, which is, yeah, you know, it's fine. But I'm having an absolutely awesome day so far. Absolutely awesome. We had a massive hype train. I unlocked, sure. unwrapped a bucket load of presents from the community, which is just so, so lovely. I'm having a pretty good day. Having a pretty good day. And I revealed a new affiliate program that I'm a part of, which is really awesome. It's called G Round, and you can sign up for a free account. You get to play a bunch of unreleased, like play test a bunch of unreleased games for free. And you write surveys and like you write feedback and you leave feedback, take surveys and stuff about the games. And you can like...
First, we must activate the forge.
The more you do, the more points you earn. You can redeem points for stuff. And you can also win giveaways depending on how much you do. And for every person who uses my link to sign up and then does a survey, I get paid, which is pretty awesome. And yeah, if we have more people, like the more surveys and stuff, if we hit, there are milestones for me, and if I get enough of you to do surveys and stuff, then I can earn more per survey and get bonuses and all this kind of stuff. Like it's just really funky, really, really cool. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it works with all you guys, and if you enjoy it and stuff, there are some pretty cool games on there. Yeah. Feel good soon. Me too, me too. Chili Worms barbecue sauce, fancy water tonight, damn straight. Absolutely. There you go. Yeah, like, thank you very much, Zam, for dropping the command there. So it's going down EU, so it's stream. Guess I should go to bed. Rest well, cat. We'll see you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, there you go, 67. If I forget the big reveal, yeah, G Round. It's like, it's super cool. I revealed it a little early to the moderators because, you know, they get sneaky peeks. I gotta, you know, have some benefits with all the shit they put up with. And Zam has been playing a couple games, and Jas was telling me that he tried one out as well, and like it's yeah. So I'm excited to see how it works with you guys and see if you enjoy it. Yeah. Battle plans? Of course you can, Kim. Absolutely. Thanks for asking. There you go. I've been playing Die in the Dungeon for the last hour. Amazing, Seri. That's so good.
The aspects I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us
Games Reader review is cool. Brilliant. I'm wondering if I should make like a G-Round channel in Discord so that people can like share their thoughts and stuff as well. And then also maybe I'll get some kind of a like hint on, because I can ask, like I can talk to the people running the thing and they can let me know how many people have signed up and all that. No, I don't get, obviously never going to get any of your personal details, but I can get my numbers, like what I've recruited kind of thing.
Be swift, champion. You must claim the throne now.
But it'd be kind of good to have a general idea before I ask. Sorry to ask, that talk on your screen is for the deaf people. Captions, not just for deaf people. Captions are for anyone who either has difficulty hearing or maybe can't listen at the moment. Maybe they're somewhere where they need to turn the volume super, super far down or off completely so they can still engage on some level. They're not supremely accurate. They're not perfect, but it's because it's done by a robot. It's as best as we can kind of get at this point without paying a full-time scribe to constantly type what I'm saying. But yeah, it's for anyone who likes using captions. Now, nice to be the baddest prawn wrestler. Respect, nice. Yeah, I'm really glad that it's something that is actually... it's through OBS Studio. I have a plugin that I downloaded and installed into OBS, and then it just does it for me, which is really lovely. So I don't have to use like a Twitch extension or anything for it. It's just native, which is amazing. Or just someone who finds it easier. Yep. If you want to use captions or need to use captions for any reason at all, they're there. And I'm really glad that it's an option that I have to offer. Captions, even though I can hear fine. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Sibelian rallied us on our
I really like the idea. Yeah, me too. Me too.
us from death, but from the corruption.
And it's so easy to do as well. Like really easy to install and
All
run.
the rest, the other flights,
So that's
glory,
good.
starved mortals, even that.
Where an aspect failed, despite some questionable methods, it is hard to deny Rathian's results. He has worked tirelessly.
Rathion's able to make the hard choices. The ones that no one
Hey,
else
Naughty,
will.
welcome back.
All for the greater good.
Setting Garrosh free started a war.
He does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shah or rid the world of Mad Dragon.
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
I do believe we're about to finish Waking Shore, and we are at 67. Moana, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated, and thank you very much for the well wishes. 7 years, I can't, like, oh my lord. It's been such a long time, it's amazing, hey? Amazing.
We safeguard the eyes.
Hello, Mez. Interesting choice of words. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. No, that is not a word.
And you are?
I prefer to think of myself as, you know, like a person
Stay
instead
close,
of a
champion. We
specimen
cannot
or a
afford for
part of a
anything to
scientific
happen
experiment.
to the wagon or its contents.
Interesting.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's
Can't stop
agonizingly
the
slow.
community interactions between people all over the
Our
world. Can't
enemies
miss
will
it.
be on the lookout for us.
Absolutely. I mean, there are definitely people who have started and found that it hasn't been for them. But when once you get to like the 7-year mark, yeah,
you are free to
yeah,
leave.
I wouldn't have made it this far if I didn't enjoy myself. That's for sure. That's for sure.
I cannot maintain this forever.
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat. The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Like Sibelian referring to Rathian as a whelp is just amazing.
This is getting ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it.
Oh, cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience. Champion, to me!
Almost looks like they're hauling a coffin, hey? Interesting. Story-wise, do we know who is the Black Dragonflight aspect yet? No.
Finally. I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
No, and if there is anything on the PTR or that has been leaked or anything like that, please be aware that this is a spoiler-free stream. If you do want to discuss stuff that's going on story-wise on the PTR and all that kind of stuff, we have a...
Today, puppets.
Is this the leadership you offer our people?
We have a story spoilers channel in Discord.
Whelps these days.
But, yeah,
Meet
and
me at
here
the
is
life
not the
pools
place to do
proper,
it.
Champion. This is far from over.
Yeah.
Come now, speak. I am the future of the Black Dragonflight.
Any new appearances?
Have you brought good tidings?
I'm just showing the ultimate message. Oh yeah, because it's still the current one because I haven't updated it. I should probably do that though, hey. That means I'll also need to update Throne itself too. The question is, do we keep the wish list in surprise mode? Always surprises. Do you want to know what you're getting when you get it? Do you want to wait in suspense knowing what's coming? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, let's try leaving it on surprise and we'll see how we go. Where's this one? I'm trying to double check that I've got all of the... I think I do. The next job on Throne is going to be going through and marking off all the things that we've received. And then jumping into the storefront and making, like, popping all the links in there. Good lord, that's going to be a... That's going to be a whole thing. Holy shit. on. Can't find. I don't know if this is. So, there's a... Oh, okay, I don't think... Throne has referrals. Throne has referrals now, apparently. Which is... very cool. But I didn't know if that was part of like a partner program or what, but it just looks like it's new. That's really interesting. Interesting. No worries, Marta. Rest well. Good. Yes, all good, all good. All good. But yeah, they've got a referral program, and apparently if I refer people and they get gifts and stuff, I get paid. Which is, I mean, I'll take it. I just didn't know that was a thing. That must be like super duper new. That's really cool. Anyway, right, continuing on. Sorry. Distracted.
Where there is life, there is hope. Greetings. At long
ourselves.
last,
Oh,
our
cool.
absent young are once more among us.
That's kind of
so
funky.
that they
Of course, Marta, rest well. I'm sorry to have kept you up for longer.
the oath stones and
My apologies.
3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Oh, excuse me. So, Waking Shore, I do believe, is done. Should fly space that time. The way to fix problem is shove a bunch of extra fuel tanks on. I mean, I did say rockets. That's close enough, right? Close enough.
Aspects watch over you.
Iron planes.
Aspects watch over you. Honor all. Take this life
Go.
bloom with you as a sign of good faith to the Centaur. Its healing qualities will serve them well.
Hold, outsider. You trespass on Maruk land.
I remember this is the thing I killed on Fear 1,000,001 times. To get those, the powerful dragon scales or whatever it was. Really like it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Atmo fuel makes rocket go farther. Yeah, that's it. That's it. kill it before it kills me. Yes.
Out with it. My Khan is at our outpost nearby. Follow this path through the swamp. And try not to get eaten.
It has been 10,000 years since the dragons were last in the Isles. They are invaders.
I flew up here in a plane, was planning on looking to the satellite, can't seem to get a circular orbit. Oh no.
Be respectful.
Is it something that you can do?
Hello.
Like, is it something that's possible with the game's mechanics?
My hearth awaits you.
Why you no got sound here? I do. Check your mute button.
Leads you to servitude.
Is anyone else not able to hear me?
When you see your error.
Perfect. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Berika. I don't think the engines are strapped on a capable set. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
My thanks, Tomu. Come forward, outsider. I am Sansak Khan, leader of the Shikar. Tell me of your goals. We received word that an emissary from the Green Dragons will be present at the
I
corral.
don't think internet
You may
will
join
cut
us
out
for
your
the
sound.
journey,
I think it's
but
more
you must
like
lend
that'd
your aid
result
to
in
our
buffering more than like, sounds easier to get than
I've
video.
never seen someone like you. How are your hunting skills?
I bet we can
So
outhunt
if someone
you.
can't hear me, it's
I
because
will
they've
outhunt
accidentally
both
got it
of you.
turned down and they don't realize. But that's right. Here that I'm not in a stable orbit, will soon be dropping out of space without burning extra fuel. Oh no! Oh no! You'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, signature opening is aim at the ground and miss.
Hello. No. I'm afraid my hooves no longer take me to Marukai. But my beasts of burden are vital to the caravan. I shall ready my muskin to pull the wagons.
So it should be fine. Should. Oh, goodness. To beacon for the dang runways. That might be helpful. It sounds like a useful thing to have. They usually just crash land into the ocean. Usually, yeah. And they go retrieve them, right?
What? I am not your keeper.
Somewhere like a ladder to runway. Space planes need a runway. This isn't not a rocket ship.
What news
It's
do you bring, outsider? Do your best. The winds
Little bit
carry
different.
word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected.
Oh no. Parachutes, but principles. Oh, Jazz. Oh, God. Part of the fun of the game. They're almost like technologically advanced lemmings, aren't they, Erica? Yeah. Something can fly to the mun. What is a mun? Is it a typo for moon? Mun is the name of their moon. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I think I played Kerbal, like the first one, maybe 20 minutes or so. It just wasn't quite my jam. But I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it. And it was called Kerbin. Brilliant. Oh goodness. I slept terribly last night. I need to satellite array ASAP. Probe. Apprentice tutorials teach people controls and such. Nice. Yeah, it's I don't know what it is exactly about it, but it just wasn't quite my cup of tea. And that's okay. Like, not everyone is going to enjoy everything. And just because I don't particularly enjoy something doesn't mean it's not a good game. It's just the personal taste thing striking again. I'm great watching other, like, looking at other people's amazing constructions and watching hilarious things crash and burn instantaneously and all that kind of, like, sure. But actually sitting there myself and building it and all that kind of, just nah. Not my thing. Excuse me. That's right. Yes, tutorials. Tutorials that just skipped through. I did see that. It's just getting in the way of real gameplay. I think one of the worst ones I've ever played through, I do not remember what game it was, but it was a management sim with some kind of land settlement thing. Like, you built stuff on different blocks and all that kind of thing. Like, there are countless games that are like that. I know that, but that was just the style of this particular game. But there was just so much to it. The tutorial... Why? What the hell is going on? The tutorial was about 2.5 hours of active playing. Just for the tutorial. And then the tutorial was like, right, we've taught you everything. Good luck, have fun. And then shut off. And immediately everything that I had done started to crash and burn. Because there was just so much information and it was impossible to keep track of everything. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, no. Not my cup of tea. And obviously it wasn't Kerbal, because it's a completely different type of game. But yeah, it just... Nah. Nah. Best thing about Kerbal is it uses real rocket science. Yeah, like actual physics and stuff like that. And that's great. It's not my cup of tea. I don't want. Thank you anyway. More for you guys. Oh no, sounds horrible. It was, dude, it was. And I was like, yeah, this game looks really cool. Because I like management sims and stuff, especially like builders and things, you know, where you manage a town or a city or a settlement or whatever it happens to be. I quite like those. But this just had too many things to have to watch and manage. Zem, Nomana, Zem, Kim, and Eric, congratulations to all of you in apprenticeship. Well done. There was just entirely too many tiny little micro Watsits to manage. And if you looked away from any of them for more than a couple of minutes, things would just go haywire. It was just not good. It was like, I'm sure there are people out there who love that kind of stuff, but no. I did not enjoy it. And I have not played it again since. I need to partially crash this thing to land it. You'll be fine. Come on, that's usually your line. It's usually your line. Oh, battle plans. Battle plans. Nice placements. Is not interested in rocket science. Rocket surgery, on the other hand. I mean, I've played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, like, too much. That's essentially rocket surgery, right? Sounds kind of irritating. It absolutely was, Jack. It 100% was. It was so much more than it said on the box, and it kind of upset me a little. But that's, look, you win some, you lose some, hey. There are millions of games out there. One being trash for me personally is definitely not the end of the world. I can't wait to dig into some of the stuff on G-Round. I don't get paid for my own reviews, only for your reviews, but I still want to like give it a crack. I'm thinking about doing like a Discord night every so often, where like I can pick a couple of games and play through them and see what we think, and you know, hopefully encourage people to make their own accounts and play test games for free and rate them and stuff. But look, we'll see. I don't want to commit time. I don't want to say yes, we are going to do this thing and then just not have time for it, you know. But it sounds like a fun thing that could be interesting. Since like Mythics and learning to do with 4 affixes at once, start on Mythic Plus first before heading into a 20, that's it. That's it. For me, there is a line between, like, obviously it's a video game, but there's a line, there's a very fine line between something being a video game and being a stressful actual job, you know? And when it gets to that kind of point, I'm like, look, if you took out maybe 7 of these mechanics, I'd be having a lot of fun. But you haven't, so I'm not. So I'm gonna stop playing. Stick with my satisfactory builds? Yes. Amazing. This thing is way too aerodynamically stable. Why is that why 2? Isn't that a good thing, Jazz? Move one of the wings forward. He had, when I was brushing my teeth and I was watching, he had this rocket that had these massive, like, big wings out to the side. I'm like, you need to stick one on the top. Like, one on the, but I was brushing my teeth, so I was having to, like, gesture with one hand to try to explain. I want him to make, like, the Star Wars thing. But he got there eventually. And it did not fly. Turning. Too stable means it flies like a brick. Oh. What is, so it doesn't? It just... Or like it can't turn, is that what it's... Okay. It'd be easier if the tracking camera was in the right spot. Also, FML, I came down over the desert. Oh no. Can you move the tracking camera, or is that like one of the bugs that people are unhappy about? What are we at now? 67 and a half? roughly. So we've got a whole level in like an hour and a half. I'm not doing well. Although this is roughly like, this is... I tend to level fairly slowly, so it makes sense. Can't move it, very frustrating. Appears to be a salt flat in the desert, so I guess that's my runway now. Brilliant. Well, it's got the word flat in the name, so that's like halfway there, right? Halfway there. Hey, for no need to apologize, Thor. No one ever has to apologize for not coming to a stream. It's like trying to apologize to the television for missing a TV show. It's ridiculous. Don't do it. It's fine. My condolences. I hope you've got the support that you need. And yeah, no need to apologize. Alright. So got my, I got the quest item. Perfect. Alright, let's go back this way.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Okay. Fantastic. The television confirmed. Oh, that's funny. My little boyfriend, if that counts. Yay! Like, does it actually show your little Kerbals, like, hopping out of the thing and stuff to show you that they survived? Or, like, what's the... How do you know you walked away from it? Thank you for the kind words, Thor. I can take them out of the cockpit. Ah, lovely. So they're not. They're still solid. They're not a liquid. That's good. That's good. Ability to interact with TV actors or watching them makes things different. Something parasocial. Something. Yeah. I know. But like that's. I'm just trying to like. You don't need to apologize for missing entertainment. Like that's. Yeah, nah. Totally fine. Cockpit still exists! Hey! Existing cockpit. High five. TV has feelings too. Oh dear. I'll probably eat after this one if I survive. Oof. Ah, part clipping is quite bust. I guess you mean busted. Look at all those snack foods. Amazing. Amazing. Design. Time to shove a bunch more fuel in and remove vapor stability. Good. I'm concerned about you. Have you ever had a bad bubble tea combination or something that just didn't work? The first time I had wintermelon tea, I didn't like it at all. So I haven't had it again. Well, but then when we were in Singapore, we had wintermelon tea at Hot Pot. It wasn't bubble tea, it was just wintermelon tea, and like actually getting to kind of sit down and experience it as it was meant to be made kind of thing was actually quite tasty. But that was not pleasant the first time round. And I'm still not sure that I'd have it as a bubble tea. I never used to like popping pearls either, because I still tend to not like popping pearls by themselves. Like, popping pearls are tasty and fun, but I'll usually have them and something chewy, because to me, part of the bubble tea experience is the chewiness thing. If you have a texture funkiness with that, or you don't like that, there's nothing wrong with not having toppings, like not having the jellies and stuff, and that's totally okay. But for me personally, that's part of the experience for me. Doesn't mean it has to be for you. But yeah, I didn't like popping pearls by themselves. I'm still not a huge fan of popping pearls by themselves. I prefer to have something chewy in there with them. But I don't think I've had any actual, like, bad experiences. Maybe Jas will remember something other than the wintermelon, because he was with me when we had the wintermelon and it was not great. Then there are also just like flavors that I don't like. Like anything coffee related. There's some places have coffee jelly, some places have coffee
You have my
drink,
thanks.
that kind of thing. Jesus fucking Christ, Rump! I'm gonna read what you said because it's really sweet and I'm gonna cry. Rump said, to my favourite streamer, one of my best friends and best Australian I know, suck it Jas, I'm so glad to see how far you've come and I'm so excited to see where you go. Here's to 7 more years of streaming. Let's ride this till the wheels fall off. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Rump. Oh my god. I hope you're doing really, really well today. Hey Cthulhu, welcome back. Just remove stability, plane explodes in flight. Wouldn't surprise me. Unstable aircraft tends to be far more interesting to fly than stable ones. When I had on Tuesday, syrup made the milk curdle. Oh no. Was it not... I'm guessing it wasn't meant to be like a yogurt one or something like that that had a bit of that sort of... Oh no. What kind of syrup was it? There are definitely some things that are not meant to be added, like some syrups that are not meant to be added to milk. Both incredible too. He is. Not played KSP in ages, which is the whole Sparrow thing they have. Way to go, Rump. Indeed. How do you find out how long you have been streaming? I know the first date that I went live. It was the 24th of February. So, like, yeah. there's no way to know that. You can see the date your account was created on Twitch. Like I can tell you, Warb, that your account was created January 6th, 2014. But if that may not be your first stream date. But you couldn't have streamed earlier than that. So there's that kind of thing. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Where am I supposed to be going with the turn in? Oh, the dude in the... Yeah, okay, I see. But yeah, I know the date of my first stream. So it kind of... Just like a manual tracking thing. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's a huge deal, hey. 7 years. Like, what on earth? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, why? Why do rogues suck? Anyway. Thank you so much for the resub, Rump. 39 months. Strawberry milk tea was strawberry popping first. I don't know what they used, but yeah, it went nasty. Ooh, I should turn it around, but yeah, see, the strawberry milk tea that we have, you have a syrup for the strawberry fruit tea, but a powder for the strawberry milk tea. It might have also been that they used like fresh milk or something, and that wasn't quite. Yeah, did you? I'm hoping you went back to them and told them, but if you didn't, it might be worth going and telling them at a later date anyway, just because like maybe one of their procedures has failed them. Oof. I'm avoiding that flavor for sure. That rose one was freaking delightful.
I have a story.
Really, really tasty. Really tasty. Molecule, yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's something's not quite right. Hey, Josh. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, excuse me. This one. Oh, now I gotta kill the shaman. Okay. I guess I have the puppies to help now. Oh, gosh, my sinuses are just so angry. You know, I know I slept like butts last night, but it's very rude. Kind of feels nice to be leveling again, not gonna lie. I don't wanna go hardcore again. I don't wanna set myself deadlines and stuff. Like, I'm not interested in that, but maybe we can work some leveling back into the schedule. Them show me who's boss. Unfortunately, I believe that they are boss. That's the problem. I'm just so pushed on squishy. Can't we level while we level? Oh no, I can't afford a second account. Ugh. Sell the mount. Oh dear. Alright, while I wait for... Oh, actually, maybe I repair. I just noticed my durability. Need a full-time favor. That we do.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Do. While I wait for the Mudfin to respawn, let's knock out a world quest, shall we? Ooh. There it is.
Now everyone who scales those peaks will see that the Dragon Scale expedition beat them there.
Okay, do we have respawns? Thank Zam for dropping that, because Clone has the badge that says that they're watching without audio, so they won't be able to hear my response anyway. But yes, it's been called the Heartbreaker for over a year now. Love Rocket is a sex toy. Okay. Time to turn in some quests.
Show me your hands. Get some rest.
Kill the Chief Gurglemesh. Apparently. Don't question it. It's fine. Everything is fine.
How is your hunting? I shall join you next
cinematic. I haven't had a chance to see it yet. No, unfortunately, I have been just unbelievably ridiculously busy. I've had so much going on. I saw the announcement cinematic, but I haven't seen the new one, which is unfortunate because I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, life has just been a little too hectic at the moment, unfortunately. I wanted to take the time to actually sit down and enjoy it rather than have it playing while I was doing something else.
What roads have you traveled?
Welcome. I have a story.
Hope you enjoyed it, Cthulhu. Hope you enjoyed it a lot.
Chewfoot. The caravan will be waiting at the gate. Speak up. You'll be back
Walk
soon,
with us,
sure.
outsider. We have many stories to share.
Schmiggle, yay, Jazz, well done.
The Maruk Centaur include many individual clans across the plains.
Boys lit, they are. Agreed. The cinematics team are amazing. Life is always busy. You're not wrong there, none. You're not wrong at all.
Out with it. Aru!
You make time for the things that we love.
Show the two-foot how we
Unfortunately, there are things that I love just a little bit more that have taken just a slightly higher priority.
Game wins.
Hope you're doing well today. Wrong cave. Right cave. Wonderful. Fantastic. Fun jazz. Go you. I think I have an undead warlock. She's on Sourfang though, because all my hordes are on Sourfang. Lights are on a mantle though. My trip, but let's give it a crack. Oh dear. Go back to retrieve it later, you'll be fine. I'm not sure I can do that. It's not an orbit at the moment, it's just sort of slingshotting off of it. Interesting. Interesting. But look, I'm sure you'll find out later at some point. And even if I can't make it to the moon, it will still be among the stars. That's it. That's it.
Argali are hardly honorable kills, outsider. If you want to earn respect, you must hunt more dangerous game.
Okay, so I have a chance of ending up around the sun, crashing into the moon, getting myself back at the planet at 4,000, 5,000 numbers. Well. They all sound like wonderful options. I see no reason, I see no issue with any of them. Where did you get those font switch add-ons? I don't know which ones you're talking about, Non, because there's a lot of text all over my screen in a lot of different places. But most people seem to ask me about the stuff that happens in the middle of the screen, like these things and that kind of stuff, and that's MSBT. It's mix scrolling battle text. So if that's what you're talking about, then fantastic, you've got your answer, but if it's a different part of the screen that you're talking about, please let me know, and I will let you know where I got the thing. If I tune it just right, I can maybe use the atmosphere as an air brake. Oh no. Best of luck, Jazz. Best of luck. You're very welcome, Nun. Big slingshot around the sun to yeet at Kerbin. Yep. That's it. I do not have the gas for that. Next time. Next time. Is that baby Groot? Up on the... Yeah. That is a giant baby Groot. He's about half my height. He's a big one. one. That's, yeah, it's the back of the room. It's a fair way away. Justin Taco Bell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unpleasant. Ah! I got a skin! Hope you all got some delightful things out of your, the chest thing as well. Jeff, Erica, and Zam, congratulations to you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Onwards to the next one. Clipping destroyed the satellite. Oh, good. Wonderful. Oh. Oh, goodness. It's in early access. Make sure you leave your feedback. There we go. Place your units. Cargo bay is a grenade. Goody. How is a cargo bay a grenade? What does that even mean? We get thousands of bug reports today. Good. So they should. The game is buggy as hell. That's the thing. Like, you're gonna release something. Be prepared.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Meaty, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yay for collecting and wearing the skins of other entities. Oh, like the skin in Stream Raiders. Okay, good. I was like, what? What? I'm confused. I'm good now. I understand now. Wonderful. There's a bunch of shrapnel in it's bouncing around in my fuel tanks. Oh, goody. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hope you're doing well, matey. Welcome back. Battle plans? Of course! You do have battle plans. They're already there, Kim. Sorry, I just remembered because I've got a quest to actually place them at the moment. So that's reminding me to place them. Yeah, you've already got them. It might be a different captain you're placing with who's forgotten to put them down, maybe? Possibly. So no, totally fine. Not a worry. Appreciate the reminder anyway. Yeah, if ever you need them and I haven't placed them, by all means, get me to pop them down for you. What? Always happy to do it.
Finally. I won! I won!
No, I am better than you. Sure, you killed more, but most of your game cannot be used.
Who has the wind brought today?
So encounter Moon, come back at the speed of Nope, and then hope nothing blows up. The release version they showed off at ESA was functional. I mean, yeah, but functional doesn't mean good. That's the... yeah. A game can be functional and still be completely bug-riddled. As long as none of them crash the game or make it unplayable. As long as they're all just frustrating and infuriating, but none of them actually break the game, then it's technically functional. Technically. Jazz sent me a couple of Reddit links to stuff, and now I've had nothing, like all my recommendations have been Kerbal stuff, and it's all been complaining. All of it has been talking about, like, that the game is broken and that they had all these promises and none of them are actually making it into the game yet and all this kind of stuff. So it's like, okay. Does your PC lag if there is a lot of people or you raid? No. No, my PC doesn't lag none. It does, like, at the extreme. Like, I might get a bit of lag if there's, like, if it's a world boss and there are, you know, 700 people there and it hasn't sharded properly or something like that. But most people's PCs will have some issue with that. And it's not necessarily the computer. That's usually an issue with actual server communication. Like, the server is trying to send, like, the game is saying, there are 80 people here, tell me immediately where they're all moving, what spells they're casting, and how much they're hitting for. And then the game's kind of like, okay, information. And so that's what causes the lag. It's not, like, your computer not necessarily handling it. It can be if there's you've got spell effects jacked right up and your PC is a potato. Like, that obviously is not going to work so well. But apart from, like, the extremes, yeah, usually it's like server issues rather than PC issues. I don't tend to experience PC issues. And I do have quite an old build. I think she's what, 4 or 5 years old, something like that now. She's due for an upgrade, but I'm broke, so. Oh well. So many people complain the 15-year computer can't run it. Oh, that wasn't so much what I was seeing. I was mostly seeing like features of the game that weren't there and stuff like that. I didn't see much complaining about. Although maybe that's why Jas mentioned yesterday that they downgraded the video card that you needed, but it's essentially just a sidestep anyway. But yeah, no, I haven't seen that personally. Yeah. I also haven't really been digging into it either, because again, not a game that interests me. But as long as you have fun with it, it shouldn't matter what issues other people are having. If you encounter a bug, report it, help improve the game for everyone, but if you're enjoying it, that shouldn't matter. I have a feel for really make it back. Oh, he's an 980 Ti. It's a 12 years old GPU, still rocking. Amazing. Well done. Well done. It's rare to have stuff that lasts that long these days. That's fantastic. Oh, no, okay, it's still, I need the... Angry duck. I've got all the... Oh, I've got everything. Nice! As these days, it's too expensive, lol. Yeah, they are quite pricey, but I mean, over time, like a newer version becomes the price of the older version and stuff like that. It just takes time to get there. But also, they are more expensive to make. The newer stuff uses new materials and new technologies and all that kind of stuff, and the research and the development of those new technologies needs to be funded. People working on learning whether or not it'll work, they need to be paid, and so that money has to come from somewhere. Gotta pay for it. Gotta pay for the continued development of stuff. Yeah.
What news does Storm is Onara's most
Delightful.
an affront to her gift? We must be wary.
Onwards we go. As soon as the game gets optimized, it'll be easy to run. I think people just tend to forget what early access beta means. Yeah. Yeah. But like $80 for something that's in early access is a bit shit. Like.
Are you good?
that's still ridiculous. But that's just me. We all know I have very specific feelings about early access. You should not pay to do people's QA for them. But what would I know?
Can be quite
I'm not in development, so oh well.
Aggressive. Tomu,
It's one person's
accompany
opinion.
our friend to make their introductions.
Yes, my con.
Are you leveling out? I am.
First, I get stuck
Um.
being your keeper. And now I have to introduce you to the Nakud. You're testing my limits, 2-foot. Two-foot. Time for me to depart. Enjoy your time with these thugs, Two-foot. Be respectful.
I don't have any fully leveled ults just yet. I have my main at 70, and everyone else is 60 plus.
Show me your hands.
But we'll get there one day, eventually. He doesn't exist coming in of. Oh Jesus Christ! That's quick.
The weather is turning.
So why does heating not exist? Like I'm assuming you mean like the burn up as you come through the atmosphere and stuff. Why doesn't that exist?
Well,
is it just to make things a little more smooth, or is it like
you dare bring that
design
outsider
choice?
here.
What's the?
You insult Onara, Balakar Khan. Step away from this path.
Right at the moment. Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Show the Maruk how far they have fallen.
My Khan.
God damn it.
This interloper has no place
Button too
amongst
late.
your
Oh well.
Nakud. We must cleanse ourselves of any weakness.
So there's no animation, but it still does damage?
Let the storm envelop you, Wind Sage. Why have you come?
Oh no, actually, you've got much more health. Let's not do that. Let's do this one instead.
Move along.
Bridge the atmosphere sounds like a plan. This version, I haven't played it myself. Totally fair. Well, Jas will let us both know. Sounds good. This should be 68, I think.
Well, look. Two young
not
Shikar
quite.
delivered some game from your travels. Bring it here. Now we must season the meat. Grab some spice from our stores. Our foes eat more spice than this. Get more.
Access game is Star Citizen Armor. That is kind of the poster child for
Bring over the biggest
not.
container of
Yeah.
spice.
Well really access something like
Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk
They're still
and
in alpha,
Kira to
yeah.
the fire.
And I feel like
You have the
you know,
honor
there's
of
on
charring
the
roast.
on the one side,
Do not remove it from the
early
fire
access or an
until it is
alpha.
past blackened.
On the one hand, having early access or alpha or whatever means that like you know you should expect bugs. You should expect to have to give feedback. You are play testing. You know this is a play test. But then there are a few developers out there who try to take who seem to take advantage of that. They keep something in early access so that when people complain about things being broken, it's like oh no, it's in early access. You should expect that. It's in early access. Bitch has been in early access for 7 goddamn years. Why, what? Stop adding new features, fix the stuff. Like, yeah, there are definitely some devs out there who take far too much, like they just never commit to being a release version so that they always have that kind of, oh no, it's early access to sort of fall back on, and that just really pisses me off.
Be welcome.
Although in Australia that does mean that you have more like consumer rights in terms of refunds and stuff like that if something's in early access.
Greetings.
Which is very nice.
Farewell.
How is your health?
What roads have you traveled? Go well. Where will the wind take you? Care for the land, and it will care for you.
Of hell ammo going so fast that the additional thrust counts has been a bit of an issue. Some games about tiny developers like Dyson's program, at least now they tend to release already translated. I understand that some games are by tiny developers. I get that. But that doesn't mean that you can stick around in early access with a game that is quite clearly a release candidate that you're just refusing to let go to the next step because it's not exactly perfect. If you're working on additional features that were not part of your original plan for the game, you're talking about patches, not about improving the base game. You're talking about patches. Release your game and then add content patches, add DLC, add your crap later. If you are not purely focused on adjusting and improving your base game, you should not still be in early access. That's what EA is for. It is for playtesting. If the game's playtested, release the damn thing. Like, even bug fixes come in patches. It's fine.
Maybe I can help.
Alright. Go.
My goods will serve you well.
The weather is turning.
A cold front precedes the storm. The chill seeps into my bones.
We cannot stop the wind, Seshtang, nor reverse its course. We must be guided by it, even into tumult.
Where's the incense? Oh, they're everywhere. Okay, gotcha. It's following the arrow of destiny and not actually paying attention. As long as they're making money, they're not going to care. This is the other thing. Like, consumers need to vote with their wallets, and considering that they're making money hand over fist, what do they, like, what is driving them to release something? Nothing. There is zero drawback. Even if someone put in for a refund, like a full refund, because it's, you know, oh, I bought this and it's been in early access for way too long, I don't want to fund it anymore, and they withdraw their money, they can't, like, the microtransactions can't be withdrawn, only the purchase price. So Star Citizen in particular has exactly no reason to go full release. They can just keep relaxing back on that whole, yeah, of course it's buggy. It's early access, what do you expect? Okay.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit.
Wind corrupted. The storm overwhelming. The sign of a betrayal.
And an Ahuna in crisis. No! Onara! Could she be in danger?
Greetings. Now it will be quiet again.
I've access to mention years ago. I don't know if we're updating anymore. I spent time playing something like recent character on the next alpha release. Yeah, absolutely.
I have something for you.
Not very good.
Good trade follows trust. I eagerly await our next trade. Speak up.
A message from Sansak Khan.
Be respectful.
Incorrect. Try again.
Make way! The emissary from the Green Dragon Flight has arrived!
It is my honor to represent my flight. It has been many years.
Hey, a drop.
since
Welcome on
our
in. Hope you're doing
people
well.
connected.
The International Crisis here 7 years ago. It was 2016. I'm so old. What the fuck? I know the feeling. This month was also my 33rd birthday. I don't like it.
I request you let her know
I don't like it.
I am prepared.
Is it LVY? I do use LVY BH. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well
I
today.
recommend you take this opportunity to speak with the emissary. You are both strangers here.
Your support is welcome. Our forces are small in number.
Shiny!
There are few defenders among us, but we are gardeners, not fighters.
This is sacred.
Within our gardens stands a portal to the Emerald Dream. We cannot empower our Oathstone without forces to defend our charge from primalist attacks.
What?
Marithra hopes that the Kanamatra upholds her ancestors' pact to aid us in this time of need.
I hate all of that. Still 33. I just wish my body was healthy. That's, yeah. But we just gotta play with the cards we're dealt, right? Do the best we can with what we're given. Definitely a good time to be grateful for how far we've made it. And not everyone makes it to 33 for a massive variety of reasons. May have been through some stuff medically and health related and all that kind of stuff, but I'm here. Survived it, and I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for that. 1980s best era? Wouldn't know. 33 means I was born in 1990. Actual 90s kid. Best of both worlds, like a 90s kid that was born in the 90s and actually remembers part of the 90s. No, I'm not a boomer. I'm aware of that. I'm a millennial. Technically, by the definitions. You're already worn out. No, not always. Not always. My grandfather's 90 and walks 3Ks a day. He's healthier than I am. That is cool, not worth living through. He said the best cartoons. Fair. It's cool, it is cool, yeah. It's cool. But we're not all capable of that, so we just do the best that we can, right? Individually. Do the best we can and hope it's enough. You mean like basketball? I don't know. Not a big sporty kind of person. That's alright. To each their own. 99 in 9 months? Far out. That's amazing. Right, this one. Again, I'm not a sports person. Welcome back, Sheba. You doing well? Like dial-up. Did anybody like dial-up? What kind of question is that? Like, what kind of answer are you expecting to that? Me too. Yay, dupe! No one like dial-up. Yeah, like, right? What? How is anybody supposed to respond to that? Fair enough. Fair enough. Bonga Dreep. My impression of a dial-up modem. Oh no. Reading it deadpan is better though, dude. Like, I mean, yes, okay, there's the pitch changes and all that kind of stuff, but like literally just scree-do bonga dreep. Like, it sounds like the Simlish, right? From The Sims. That's exactly what that is. Amazing. So good. So good. I feel like dial-up would still have it. Yep. Actually, I don't even think you can get dial-up anymore, can you?
Well met.
Like, is that a product you can, a service you can purchase?
Clan Noku has made their choice. They betrayed.
We didn't. It sucked, so we invented better. Indeed, indeed.
The storm.
So it even still exists. I don't think so.
Dark. My promise to the
You just get a USB dongle to do stuff these days. Like,
Maruk and the dragons need each other once again. Come back.
Make haste. We must rally.
if you want turn-offable internet, you just unplug the router every so often.
Plans for war. Outsider. You must be the dragon seeker Sansok Khan told me about. If you aim to help the dragons, you can
Nervous for me and pain was quite pleasant. Well done, Taz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That's gracious. Hey, Jas, are you hungry at all? Or are you still good from breakfast? I think I'm still mostly good, but I'm trying to figure out, like, when is the appropriate time to have lunch. I'm not actually hungry. I want to try all of the snacks, but I'm not going to because so many of them will go stale and gross if we open them too soon. But, like, I don't know, I don't know that I'm actually hungry yet because breakfast was very filling. Like, a ton of protein and stuff, so, yeah. Ambien does a good job of simulating dial-up after rain here. Really, Coral? Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that. Ambien is, like, stable AF. Just finished dinner. Wonderful. Doing alright, thanks. Guys are on. Thank you! Much appreciated. 2:28 p.m. Yeah, it's like roughly 1:30 in Brisbane.
The weather is turning. See you soon.
Is still available, but impractical. Yeah. Hang on, impracticable or like impractical? Because they do mean different things. So impracticable is impossible in practice. Like, impossible in practice. It exists, but you cannot do it. And then impractical is like, it's there and you can do it, but why would you, kind of thing. So impractical, right, okay, cool. Sorry, I thought I'd check because I kind of assumed it was a typo, but then maybe it wasn't, so I wanted to make sure. I feel feel like that's the right thing to do sometimes. Experience dial-up today. Start up internet, then walk away and make drink. Then unplug modem when you want to make a call. Yeah! Yep, that's it. Funny nice people still has the modems on their side. Unlikely. Although there'll be a bunch of quote-unquote collectors of old tech. Like, I bet you, I would bet money, and I'm not a gambler, but I would bet money that my father has a dial-up modem somewhere in his home, somewhere. Because he just has like several entire moving boxes just full of tech. Because he's worked in it since before I was born, and so he has all of the shit that he just never threw out because, hey, it might be useful, and then by the time it's certainly not gonna ever be useful ever again, it's at the bottom of a box somewhere and he doesn't know he has it anymore. So, you know. This one's gonna put English, make you remember. Okay, I'd, like, Kiwis still speak English, so. Makes sense. That's alright. Doesn't matter. Dial-up modem in a drawer. Order for your old man. No. No, he just has a lot of stuff. He's not a hoarder. Hoarding is a debilitating mental condition. He does not have that. I can probably get it working too. There's been no one on the other side to dial. Unless he had two and gave me one. We could dial each other. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Hi, the Sunwell.
I have a story.
Oh my goodness. Sean, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 22 months, my goodness. Hope you're doing well today. Over the internet. We were playing good old days. Remember those days too? Oh goodness. Nomana and Zam, congratulations to both of you on your bonus. Well done. I still remember not being allowed to get on MSN Messenger because my stepfather was waiting on a business call. And I remember very distinctly saying, why can't he just call his business person? Like, why can't he call them and get it over and done with so I can go talk to my friends? Nope. Nope, it's not how it works. Bullshit, that's exactly how it works. It's exactly how it works. You want something done, do it. Anyway. Doom, Duke Nukem. We played Doom on our bloody graphic calculators. Actually, no physical landlines working anymore, so nothing to plug modems into. Some old homes still have them. There's just no actual, like, connection. Perfect. There we go. Place your units. I was going to do something, and now I've forgotten what it was. I don't remember what it was. I was going to put more of my lip stuff on because my lips are drying out. It's all the way over there. Good. I'm very good at this. Oh, back here. Shit. Oh, what's the Hoover was dying, so it's plugged in now. No, not snacks. I can't do snacks with the aligners in, so I'm gonna wait for lunch to take them out and have some snacks with lunch. There you go. Tiny baby bottle, so it's like nice color there. We're close enough to my lip color that you can't tell on the camera, but it's very slightly different. Very slightly different. Oh, and painkillers, because I have a headache that's come back. Happy modified Julian Day anniversary, everyone. 60,000 days. Interesting. Fascinating. Blah. I'm very bad at taking pills, but that's fine. We do what we gotta do.
This is sacred land.
Ashtarastinil.
May I help you?
Leveling is fun. It's been a while since we've done some. Couple months. 37. Mine says 1338 at the moment. Oh well. Maybe I just waited too long to read your message. To my head to change. Oof. That's okay. Ah, crap. Oh, look, sparkles. It might be time to turn that back on. No more sparkles. Ah, they're all down there, that's why. Okay. That makes more sense. Combat with. Something underground or something. Zoom zoom.
Hasta Rastanil.
Squish. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was fun. I wonder if there are any new rotations for rogues yet. Well, not very many. Last I checked. Oh, goodness. I should level next. I do think you're right. I think the rogue is going to get to 70 today. Let's work on something next. Hunter or warrior. So I can get my armor types and weapons covered off.
Tenuvala.
Transmog.
The Nightborn shall reign.
That would be useful, yeah. Well, I mean, I will eventually do both of them anyway, but yeah, it's definitely a... I might go warrior. I have got a bunch of plate in my guild bank that I want to learn and can't, because I don't have any characters at the appropriate level. Good to clear those out. Oh, where I get all the happy noises? Yes. I've been getting a couple on the leather wearer. Like 26, yeah. I actually don't know what level mine's at the moment. 60.7. So she's still only 60, but 70% of the way there. It's not too bad. I mean, they're all 60 plus, so...
We are eternal.
We have hidden too long.
One day we'll get them all there. One day in the far off distant future. Maybe even before the next X-Pack hits.
Be respectful. Heed your blind spots.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of people, like, Human Warrior specifically seems to be a super common one for first characters. Especially if people started playing back in vanilla. Because now when you go to create a character, it randomizes stuff, right? But back then it was always Human Warrior was like the first thing that came up.
Show me your hands.
My hearth awaits you. The Maruk have not seen such a massive conflict for generations. This war will spread across the entire plains. Where are your manners?
Finally stuck with Rogue. Lovely. And that makes sense, yeah, wanting to try something a little bit different.
Be welcome.
First two, then mage and priest. Where is the bank ult now? There you go. There you go.
How is your health? Goodbye.
Ooh. Tailoring knowledge. I forget that's his thing sometimes. I remember on Fair, this particular area took me such a long time because the weapons just wouldn't drop. Now I've got 2 out of 3. It's like, okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. It's stressed me out. It's definitely not for everybody. Respawn rate's ridiculous. You grab the bloody of soil. Sit and munch. Swear to God, I'm sitting to eat more on my rogue than I ever do on my mage. So I feel like warrior might be a good next. I mean, warrior or hunter, either of them are going to be easier. Let's be honest. Rogues can't even make for I know. I've used Crimson Bell almost on cooldown. I do. I use it absolutely on cooldown. Like, I wait until I drop just below 80% health, the first use, so that I don't, like, waste it. And then I'm, like, running away from mobs, waiting for my Crimson Bell to come off cooldown. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm bad at Rogue, and that's fine. But I feel like just because I'm bad, like, it still shouldn't be this hard. You know? Free potions.
Show me your hands. May your arrow always fly.
We're gonna be playing at 18, yeah. Fair. Fair. God damn it, we just killed him and I need to kill him again. That's right. Oh, wait. Let's not probably wait. Haven't mained it in forever. Fair. How did I manage Bull Bird as well? I leashed him? Fuck. I'm very good at this. What game are you playing? World of Warcraft. It's listed in the category underneath the stream as well, in case you're wondering. Most streamers should have their category listed right, so you'll be able to double check there. Welcome on in, Akali. I hope you're doing well today. Mains Rogue, we only share one parent. I can't see how we share any genetic material. Fair enough. Fair enough. let you die before I can. Just squish. Just squish. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Gotta be honest, well, it's always there for you to pick back up if you want to. An option. But nah, absolutely. Always be there if you've ever got the opportunity to play it again. It's 4 for evasion. Yeah, but like...
Are you good?
I keep thinking that it's in the rotation. This is my problem. The rotations that I found have been relatively trash. The rogue ones just like, there are no subtlety rotations, and then this is like the only combat one that seems to be updated. Like, it's weird. There's time to evade. Is there a vanish too? There is, but that pulls me out of combat and all the progress I've made gets wiped. So I have to stay in combat. Oops, I stabbed myself. Die. Correct. That's the rotation for rogue. That's right. That's right. Ooh, redemptions. Alright, give me a minute. Another hydrate. Oh, perfect timing. Okay. Buttons. 1 meter at best. Beautiful. Ooh. This. I really hope that after streaming all day I'll get like a really good night's sleep. That would be lovely. Erica, Zem, Nomana, and Kim, congratulations to you all on your bonus. You well done. Boss time. Does that mean all of the... It does. Thank you very much for the biddies, too. Much appreciated. Mm-hmm. There's units. There's battle plans. Back to WoW. Alright. That's it. Okay. It's just me. Seven years, I know, right, Des? How amazing is that? 7 years. Official date was yesterday. It's the 24th of Feb. So we are in the beginning of my 8th year. How awesome is that? 7 years so far. That's the one. That's the one. I don't see it slowing down anytime soon. Next step, get a couple more sponsors on board. Go full time. Live my best life. It'll be great. Everything will be awesome. Yeah. Jump on there and make that G-Round account. Free games to playtest? Like, come on. Help Fia make full time? What? There is no losing here. There's no losing. What am I in combat with?
By the Sunwell.
Aw, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Des. 2 months, amazing. Thank you for the support. Happy 7 years, perfect time for my Prime sub and deserved. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's boy oh boy. It's been a time, hey. It's been a time. Give me them emotes, yes, aren't they adorable? Most of them have been drawn by our very own Shibasu. There are a couple of older ones, but most of them are Sheebs. Which is very cool. Yeah, there you go.
Be respectful.
Sheebs himself. Looks like... Alright. Just spawned, maybe. Today to be responsible for it. That's alright, there's always the VOD, meaty. Always the VOD. One day I shall absolutely. It's worth taking your time and finding an artist you sync with and stuff. Because you don't want to just buy them from, you know, any random person just to 6 months later feel like you don't vibe with them anymore. Yeah. Too decisive on what I want. Well, I mean, you gotta also keep in mind, you have there's a bunch of slots and stuff, so you can play around. You can shuffle them in and out, you can slot one in, and if it doesn't get much use, and pull it out, put something different in. You have the flexibility. Sandwiches, I realized I missed it. Oh no! Didn't know where to start as a problem. Things that the community say really often. Like hype is a really good one. Something like a fail or a cry, that kind of thing for when things just don't quite go so well. A hello is a really useful one because then they can just drop it as soon as they drop into chat kind of thing. But yeah, all those those ones are kind of the standard ones, and then from there, yeah, think about what they might use. to celebrate a particular thing, or something that's a common phrase that could be represented in picture form, that kind of stuff. And also scout out a few streamers that you like. Have a look through their emotes, whether or not you're subscribed to them. You can have a look through, not to copy, but for inspiration. Like, maybe they have a you know, specific end bit, you know, like describe bit that you wouldn't have thought of. So it's good to, yeah. Over time, of course. Because of the logo, for sure. Something cute, yeah, absolutely. There's also a lot of, like, if you want to play around with some ideas, there are, like, I know, like, Streamlabs, for example, has their own, like, emote maker, where you can kind of, you start with some basic, like a wave and things like that, but then you customize the person doing it kind of thing. And they're free, they're not great, and a lot of people are probably going to have the same kind of thing or similar, but they're free. So that's sort of, yeah, might be a good place to start. Even if you don't use any of them, even if you just get ideas that you can then go and have commissioned in your own style. Hey, Lenya! How you going? Welcome back. You're doing wonderfully well today. Take a look. Yeah, there are like a bucket load of websites that let you like to have emote makers and stuff, and like logo makers and all that kind of crap for your, you know, person who is starting out kind of thing. But they're also a really useful tool for folks who've been around for a while to kind of experiment with stuff before they lay down the cash. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm really, honestly, very tired. I slept really badly last night and have a wicked headache and just, yeah, everything is great. But, no, I'm having a wonderful stream, though. I started out with the announcement that I have partnered up with G-Round, which is a website that does free playtesting. You make an account using my link, and and you can playtest games for free, and when you leave feedback, you get points that you can use to redeem for, like, prizes and stuff, and I get paid, which is always a good thing, especially as I'm aiming for that hashtag full-time fee. So every little bit helps. And then we opened presents. I had all those presents that had arrived from Throne. Yeah. My room is an absolute trash pile. There's a photo in Discord if you're interested. But yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good. Now we're leveling, because I put up 3 options for people to vote on, and the vote was for leveling. And so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. What exactly am I meant to be doing? Six out of 8 wind tokens. How do I...
You are welcome at my farm.
Are they the feathers? Is that what I'm... There we go. Thank you. 5 hours? Yeah, I did not get 5 hours, but that's fine. It happens. You'd think I'd be used to it as an insomniac, but we do the best that we can with what we've got. It's level 40. Well done, Sheaves. Look at you go. Love the presents. I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many. I'm in love. There will be many photos and bits and pieces over all the different socials, no doubt. Yep, and Nom, the new sponsor. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's good fun. I really hope that G-Round works for you guys. Like, the types of games that they have available for playtesting seem to be really varied. Like, I've been keeping an eye over it for the last sort of month or so that I've been talking to them about it. And it seems like they have a great variety of stuff. So, like, no matter what you're into, there will be a game for you pretty much all the time. But, yeah, no, it'll be good to see how people feel about it. Thunderspan scales. Can you just buy themselves, or they're all in pairs? Remind me and link me to merge. Sign up. Haha. Yeah, it'll be good to see how it all works out. To be totally honest with you, I will probably not remember to do that. Brain not so shot, unfortunately. That's right. They're pretty easy sign up, which is good. Quick and easy, and then they give you a little game launcher to download. And there's 8 games in there for you to play, and then every Tuesday, I think it's Tuesday American time, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be Wednesday our time, 2 of them will disappear and be replaced with another 2. So you get 4 weeks to test out all the different games. Like, each of them is up there for 4 weeks, but they, like, rotate. Yeah. Seems like a good system. Seems like the developers get a lot of interesting feedback from a variety of different people as well, which is good. And it's free for people to playtest. The more you do, the more rewards you get, which is very cool. Make sure you check out the Heroes thing as well. There's like a season, like the G-Round Heroes, it's like a seasonal thing where depending on how much you playtest in a given block of time, you get entered into tiered giveaways. The more you play, the bigger, more powerful stuff you get to enter in for. Excuse me, we don't have time to play games other than WoW. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking about doing like a Discord night every so often and playing through a few of them and just seeing what seeing what the deal is and how it goes. Maybe encourage some sign-ups, but we will see how we go. I don't want to commit to something and then not have time for it. So, just a thought at this stage. How's it going? Hello, Trud. Thank you very much for the grats. It's going pretty well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. It's nearly the end of February. It's like amazing. Time was time. I need time. Yeah, don't we all? Yeah. Ugh. And WoW, 3 other games on the backlog. Yeah, this is why I play WoW. And that's it. It's just too much to manage otherwise. Okay. Since we're close together, too close. Well, that's the thing. Like, unless they're paying you, if you've just been sent a free game, you are under no obligation to play it. Not publicly. Unless there is an agreement, unless they have reached out to you and said, hey, can we send you this in exchange for, or can we pay you to do blah, then you are under no obligation to play it on stream. You gotta just do what's right for you. If you can fit them all in, fantastic. If you can't, they'll just have to wait. If they want priority, they'll need to cough up. Like, that's just how it works. Only 8 hours to go. Only 8 hours to go. So my PC, everything else is on iPad. Ooh, interesting. I do have a couple of games on my phone, but none of them are really engaging, which is probably a good thing. Because then I'd be stuck to my phone a whole lot more than I already am. But yeah, it's can be a little bit. Tricky to manage sometimes. 7 years, thank you, Baked, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe it's been 7 years. It's such a long time. It's amazing. We made it though. We made it here. Hello, Zad. Welcome on in. Yeah, it says first time chat and everything. Lets us know when we got new folk in chat, isn't it great? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. A nice chill leveling stream. Celebrate 7 years on Twitch. Isn't that ridiculous? Would you change anything from when you first started to now? No. No. Like, there are things that I've learned along the way, and I mean, if I knew them from the beginning, maybe I would have grown faster or achieved some goals quicker and stuff like that, but the time that it took me to get to where I am allowed me that time to grow a community naturally. Like, there weren't any big spikes, and there weren't, like, it didn't all of a sudden jump to the point that, oh my god, how do I manage this or anything like that. It's been slow and steady. And honestly, I think that that's the best way to go with streaming. You don't want to go viral. If you go viral the moment something else goes viral, everyone will just shift over to them and you'll have not much left. Not nothing, but not much. I've had some really rough times with a lot of harassment and all that kind of stuff. Some really, really shitty experiences with other humans just being assholes. But if I didn't have those experiences, I wouldn't wish them on anybody, and I really hope that people would bloody well stop doing it. But I learned a lot from it. I learned a lot about myself and my kind of limits to certain things, like what kind of shit I will take from people in chat and what kind of shit I will just be like, no, you're banned. And it taught me a lot about, you know, the fact that this is an online platform and you don't necessarily always know who's there, who's watching, who's listening. And so to be bloody careful with your details and stuff. But yeah, no, I've loved my journey. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. I wouldn't change any of it at all. If it weren't for the journey, I wouldn't be where I am. And I like where I am. Time flies on Twitch. It does, doesn't it? I need to cheer up. My condolences, Zad. My condolences. Hope you've got some support networks in the real world and some professional help and that kind of stuff. Sure, let's change that with a free-for-all. Did I miss it? I did talk for a while. Let's just do that anyway. 100,000% feel the exact same way. You couldn't say it better. Yeah, that's it. Nope, I missed it. Oh, well. That's okay. Oh, and I was only a moment too late. God damn, that's fine. Next one. Next one. Was World of Warcraft the game you wanted to be known for? I mean, I don't know. I started streaming nothing but WoW. And then I went variety and played a whole range of fun stuff. And did some crafty things like, you know, art and creative and that kind of thing. And then when I decided I wanted to be focused, I wanted to grow. And I was like, okay, what do I do? Like, I tweaked my stream times and my viewers went up. So I kept that. And then I was looking at my, like, the graph of viewers, and I'm like, okay, well, I get the lowest views on when I'm playing this type of game. So when I wrapped up that game, I replaced it with my highest performing game, which was WoW, and then kept doing that, and eventually, you know, everything I was playing was WoW, and up went the viewers. Because of the consistency, I guess. I don't know, but I mean, I love the game. I feel like people kind of, they recognize me from the launcher, but they don't know me for my gameplay. So I'm not really known for WoW anyway.
My family greets your family.
Yeah, people recognize me from the launcher, but if they've ever spent more than 5 minutes in stream, they know that it's not about the gameplay. It's about the community and the connection and the chit chat. It's just chatting with a side of gameplay. So, yeah. Yeah. 42 then. Well done. Best of luck. I'll sort out my times. Could use your advice on that. Well, it's got to work for you. Like, legitimately, number one is it has to work for you. Because, like, you know, you could stream at the time that your viewers want you to, but then you'd be streaming 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, because you're going to have viewers that overlap all that. So you need to pick times that work for you. You need to be consistent. One of the biggest jumps I saw, I used to stream 4 till 10 Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then 2 till 8 on Sunday, so that I had that extra kind of time before bed to sort of get myself sorted for the week and things like that. When I changed Sunday to 4 till 10 to match the whole thing, so everything lined up, my viewers jumped by 10 or 20 people. Average viewers over the next month jumped by 10 to 20. Consistency is key. But also consistency. Streaming regularly at the same time. Be there when you say you'll be there. Set a schedule and stick to it. Like, it's like TV shows, right? If people know when their favorite show is going to turn on, like start, they turn their TV on 5 minutes beforehand so they don't miss the start. And they plan to be free for that period of time. What they do at that time is watch their favorite show. You're the same thing. Consistency. Be there, same time every week. It may only be one time a week, and that's fine. But you've got to be there. Button on screen. Button on the screen. But that's literally, like, that was one of the first things I learned about stream. And I learned it from Googling, you know, tips for successful streamers. And every single article says the exact same thing, and there's a reason for it. It's because it's right. So there's yeah. It has to be a good time for you. It has to work for you first and foremost. But consistency. Consistency is it. It also helps that I'm like a chill stream. It's not all rah and loud and constant and exciting and high energy and blah blah blah. It's we're chill, we're quiet, we're relaxed, which means that if I am sick, it doesn't really matter so much. It doesn't matter if I don't have much energy, because it's still consistent with, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, there's there's a few ways to get real big real fast, being a part of a competitive team. Or being like a competitive person yourself. Like obviously, if you're talking about like Hearthstone and stuff, they're not parts of teams, but if you're a really exceptionally good player, then you'll grow fairly quickly because people will come to you because they want to learn how to play the game or how to be better. They want to learn to improve. If you have an existing community from elsewhere and you bring them with you, or if you have bucket loads of industry connections, that means that pretty much twice a week you're running giveaways and all that kind of stuff, and you don't have to fork out for them because it's just, you reach out to your contacts and they throw hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of shit at you. Like that's... If you can be on the forefront because you're in the industry and you have those connections, and so you get stuff on release day for free, and you can afford to jump around and do all the other stuff because you're not having to pay. Like, you know, there's a new AAA game that's releasing every couple of weeks, and they're all $80 a pop if you don't have the money for that. But you work in the industry and you get them all for free anyway, doesn't matter. You can stay on that forefront of what people are watching, and therefore, you know, people know, oh, that person will be playing the game I'm interested in because they always play the newest releases, then they'll turn up. But I don't have any of that. So I just do what I know best. I play my game, I have some fun.
I am not fit to be a
and look, I'm 7 years in. I'm doing something right. I'm doing something right. I love these answers. Oh, they're just realistic. Like, the other thing is that, like, to be very clear, you know, oh, but I can't stick to a schedule because I have this or that or the other, or I don't like that type of, you know, I have to do competitive because it's the only thing I enjoy, but I'm not very good at it, and like all this kind of, you don't have to stream either. It's a really, really unpopular opinion. I've had so many people come to me and say, oh, I'm really shy and I have social anxiety, so I'm really, really nervous about streaming, and I'm not really super comfortable being on camera or talking to new people, but I really want to stream. Good Lord, don't! Like, streaming is accumulation of all of the things you don't like doing, then don't do it. There seems to be this kind of, this thing where people feel like if you don't stream it, did you really play it? The answer is yes. Yes, you did. Not everyone has to stream. If it's not your jam, if you can't seem to find the growth, if you can't tick these boxes that will help you grow and you don't see any growth and that's really getting you down, you don't have to keep subjecting yourself to it. Just don't stream. Enjoy your game for yourself or for your friends. Stream it in Discord to people you know, or what, like, games can be enjoyed completely alone in a room with no one watching. It used to be. Yeah, I did keep it. Thank you, Des. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Can confirm what fear to stream 24/7, 365.5. Yeah, I'd die. It's chill. Yeah, that's it. Theoretically, the times it works for you should help you enable to be consistent. It does. However, I understand that there are some people who have difficulty with that. People who do shift work. People who have children. People like there's a bunch of. There are a bunch of things, like even if you don't necessarily work shift work, but you're still a casual and so your shifts could change and you might have to change a stream that you weren't, you know, like, that's fine. You can still stream, like you can still set yourself a schedule. If you get, like, the day you get your roster, sit down and put your streams in amongst your other shifts. and then put it on Twitch as your schedule, and your next time you go live, let everyone know. My schedule for the next fortnight is up. We're good to go. Like, make sure you check in and see what we're going to be playing on each day, and make sure you know, turn on your notifications and stuff. And then you tweet out, you know, going live in an hour and all that kind of, like you can do it. You're just not going to see as much growth. And you need to be okay with that. If you're not okay with it, if it's going to really upset you or anger you or make you sad, like if it's not going to sit well with you, this is a fact of streaming, and it may not be for you. That's okay too. Like, yeah. Zam, Meeb, Jeff, Erica, Kim, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. How are you going with Renowned Factions? Just got Expedition, Maruk Max, still have a way to go with Valdraken and Iskar. Iskar was my first to get maxed because I was focusing so hardcore on it. And then on Wednesday, I think we got Dragon Scale and Maruk both to max. So I'm on Fear on my main. I'm this close to 28 for Valdraken, and that's my last one. Help try not to buy a set of adjustable circular needles. Why would you need them to be adjustable? Like, adjustable how? Which measure of the needles are adjustable? Because I'm wondering if you could save yourself like $20 fucking and just get a regular set. Or 2 regular sets if you're looking at 2 patterns that need different whatevers. How are they adjustable? Because I've got like 4 sets of circular needles in different sizes, and I'm trying to figure out how you could adjust them without breaking them. So you're doing exceptionally well. Thank you, Barry. I hope, yeah, I know you are as well, but I hope you're doing well. You're doing well. Something would be good for YouTube. That's another thing, right? Streaming and YouTube are very, very, very different things. But if you can't keep a consistent schedule for when you can be there physically, like interacting in real time, you can record stuff and upload it on YouTube instead. And then, like, once you're getting to the point where you're growing a little bit there, you can run like a YouTube live once a goddamn month, or even once a week if you've got a weekly consistent block that's free, kind of, you know? It's all about consistency. Stuff goes live at the same time, same days, each, like that kind of thing. Consistency is key. And buy the things. Alternatively, Barry, buy all the things. The loop, all the 9mm needles have 80 centimeter loops. I need 60 centimeters. No, you don't. Like, you literally don't. So, adjustable needles, right? They have the hard bit that's like this long on each side, and then there's a big long like plastic loop, yeah? You can stitch it to 60 and then shuffle it around and just keep going. You can pull the plastic through between 2 stitches and twist it so that it kind of comes like this and then crosses and makes like an empty loop at the bottom that has no stitches on it. And then just keep moving that loop through the 60 centimeter every so often. You absolutely do not need anything that's shorter. You can make it shorter. Just by like flipping it through the thing. Yeah. Like I've done that plenty of times. It can be a little bit unwieldy for like having it sit in your lap and stuff because it's a bit stiff, but once they flex up a little bit, they're fine.
And so, the storm begins.
There's...
We must delay the Nokud as long as possible.
My Khan, I have failed as a mystic. I cannot commune with her.
No, totally fine. That's not a worry.
Needs her help.
We cannot
so bad. I mean, you can make it a part of your flow.
The storm has
you stitch, and then once the loop gets there, you shift it through and stitch and stitch and stitch and stitch and shift it through and shift it. I mean, you can absolutely do that. But yeah, like, I would imagine that adjustable ones are heckin' more expensive. Like, you could probably buy a set of 80 and buy a set of 60 for as much as an adjustable set costs. Where are you looking? Like, what stores are you looking at to buy them? What am I doing? The old hand. Yeah, but how? Oh, there's a... Right. I've got to kill the thing that's got to respawn. Alrighty. That makes sense. Spotlight and hobby, so have you looked at Linecraft? Linecraft is where I've gotten most of my stuff, and they've been pretty good. Yep. Linecraft. Linecraft is like the big Spotlight competitor. Like, think like Linecraft is to Spotlight what Target is to Kmart. Same deal. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it before with the crafting you do. Like, it's they're yeah, one of the biggest retailers in Australia. Oh, no. I said no. Why? Oh my god. Okay, sure. That's fine. I vanished and it didn't work. I don't shop online often. I don't exactly know what's local to you, but they are fucking everywhere. There has been one at the local shopping hub of pretty much every place I've ever lived. They're prolific. they're everywhere. Nine millimeter, 60 centimeter, circular knitting needles. 9mm is like super chunky ones, right? There you go. You like glitter, right? Where is my... Oh, that's right, they kicked me out, didn't they? There you go. I typed in 9mm 60cm circular knitting needles into Google, and that was on the first page of results. Like, glitter in needles. Like, ugh. Ah, right. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, that's it, right? If there's something you want and you don't want to buy it, or you can't afford it, or whatever, it goes on throne. Nice and easy. Go the other way. Just... Ah! Note may cause excitability. Eat it quickly before it flops away. That's amazing. So close. So close to ding. Hey Jess, we should probably eat lunch, hey? I'm still not particularly hungry, but like, it's nearly 3. I feel like we should probably eat lunch. Ah, my shoulders, yeah. That sounds like something I'd say. I do not know the context for that one. Couldn't tell ya. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Let me just make sure the space shuttle doesn't explode first. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. You know you've always got a chance to, you know, finish up your stuff. I'm not demanding immediate... Nah, fuck that. I'm not about that. Also, cookies. Just been Kerbal. He is indeed. Kerbal 2. Made purchase today. I think it was today. I think it exists, the end. Indeed. Well, the thing is, before Christmas, the Throne had a competition giveaway thing where you would add a link to your wish list and then they would draw a winner and whoever won, they'd just go to their wish list and buy it from them through there, right? But that was how you entered, by putting it on there and then commenting and stuff. And I entered because, like, cookies, yes. And then I didn't win, but I forgot that they were on the wish list and then they got bought. And then I couldn't find a way to get the cookies to ship internationally, and so I reached out to Throne. I opened a ticket, was like, hey, you know that competition you did? If the winner was international, what were your plans for fulfilling it? Because I can't find a way to get them to ship to me because one of my amazing viewers bought it for me and I can't figure it out. And they took a couple of weeks to try to like get an answer, and the eventual answer was, oops. So the answer, like, they wouldn't have been able to fulfill it if they had drawn an international winner, which is funny. But, so in the end I said, okay, instead, I can't get those cookies, but the best cookies in Australia are Mrs. Fields. I will not hear any disagreement. There is no argument. Mrs. Fields are the best cookies. Fuck your Subway bullshit, Mrs. Fields. So that's what I did. I used the money to make purchase of cookies from Mrs. Fields instead of the cookies from the US. And that is what is currently, because there are many cookies, they're in the freezer. Because Mrs. Fields cookies freeze beautifully well. I used to work for them way back in the day. You can freeze them because they've got such a high like butter content. They don't freeze properly. Like they don't actually turn icy or anything. There's like no water in them. So you basically, you freeze them and then you take out however many you want to eat and you can either stick them in the microwave or some other heating method for a very, very short amount of time. And they come out warm and tasting like they've been fresh baked. So that's what I've done. I've got 2 big ass boxes of nibblers in the freezer. And so Jas is going to pull out maybe 2 or 3 each and stick them in the microwave and serve them with lunch. But yeah, that's another Throne gift. So it makes sense that we're doing that today. It's taken me a long ass while to figure it out, but I feel like I have an excuse for that. I have one. The best cookies are ones made by your baking relative of choice. Honestly, I have never had a home-baked cookie as good as Mrs. Fields. Never. Not once in my life. Like, legitimately. They are just that good. I ain't shitting ya. They're good. I'd eat them frozen. I mean, on a hot day, damn straight. Because they're soft-baked, so even when they're frozen, they're kind of a little bit chewy. But yeah, you can do that if you so desire, but I think I'd prefer them warm today. You type cookies in Google, pops up the dispensaries, not actual cookies. Oh, yeah, because of the locational. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Apple pie's frozen, they're great. I do tend to have some troubles with my teeth eating some frozen things. Like if I can't bite through them fairly easily, I can't eat them frozen. Because it just hurts. Pain. But that's okay. It's 2 hour own, right? Oh, I do not recommend for you. Let them warm up a bit first sometimes. Yeah. I did do like the Sara Lee cheesecakes, that kind of thing. I'd do those frozen. But I'd let them like defrost a little bit. Just a little bit. Enough to kind of get the fork through it without like enough so that I can just push the fork into it and then yeah, go to town. Especially like back in uni, we would like 2 of us would get a whole Sara Lee frozen cheesecake and just demolish the whole thing. It'd be great. Cookie dough used to replace some more food also. But the scoop like ice cream, amazing. There's a reduced sugar food so much to eat so many desserts meant to be heated cold. Okay, so the fridge is delightful. They're like the sticky inside like ganache. It's ganache, literally. Yeah, so good, so good.
This cannot be. Even Balakar would not dare. Go where the wind takes you. Something is at the top of the rise. I will take a side route. Meet me up there.
Cold chocolate ganache is good. It is damn good. So bloody good. You get some chocolate chips too. I mean, like, do it. I'm not gonna argue with you on that. People who use garrisons for gold making, do you produce herbs at the garden or farm them up? I buy them from the auction house because anything else takes time, and that's what I don't have. Depending on how many characters you have, you might be able to just go through all of your herb gardens and loot them, but it takes time. The ratio of herbs to cards is 1-to-1. So if your average is 4 gold, 52 silver per card, which is roughly what it should be, I believe. I've got no fucking food left. And you buy herbs for 1 gold each, then you're making 3 gold, 25 silver profit per card. I buy them. It's just the only way to save time. Okay, none of this is gonna be enough. I need food.
Everything in the ocean is as good looking.
Is there gonna be a vendor around here somewhere? I think I'm just gonna have to get out of here and run and quickly get some food because this is just gonna hurt otherwise. Hope that helps, Meaty.
Have you eaten?
Jesus.
Go well. This is sacred land. Farewell. See you soon. Where will the wind take you? May your family be blessed with daughters. Where will the wind take you? Care for the land, and it will care for you. Where are your...
So many food. There's a, yeah. Looked at buying them, I haven't done the calculation. Figured out yet, I just hit 1,000 cards, doesn't really interest my data. Yeah, the data that Rose gets, and like from all of the stuff, yeah. It's roughly 4 gold 52. That's what I want.
You have my
Go. You eaten? No, she's about to get lunch though. Does it help? Oh, you're very welcome, Meaty. Like, I know that that's not a, like, you can do either, for sure. Like, you can definitely farm it up. But personally, it takes too much time for me. It might be worth, like, do a ring in your garrison, like, each day on all your tunes for a week and just kind of see how you go with the time. And see if you get enough pigment and stuff from it, from the milling and things as well. And then if it's just, because if the time is okay but you don't quite get enough, then you could spend extra time farming up the extra that you need, or you could just buy the extra But if it does take too much time, then you can just kind of fall back on buying the lot sort of thing. But yeah, give it an experiment and see how you go with it. Anything that I can do to save time, I'll do it. I don't mind losing, like, 20% of my profit. More than. 25, 26% of my profit, something like that. So favorite cleaning music, Final Fast-Paced chip tune. Super Hexagon soundtrack. I just tend to stick on my Spotify recommended playlist. And go through that and skip shit that's crap and like shit that's not crap. And then when I've run out of that, I just go to my liked songs list and yeah. There's so much stuff on there. So much stuff. But it's good. I like it. That's why it's on my liked list. I don't mind the time. Didn't want to spend the money to upgrade the garden if it didn't give me enough. Anyway, it makes sense. Yes, I understand. I think it only just falls short if you do it every day. That's the problem. You got to do it every day. And yeah, that's a no from me. Because of course that's daily, but your resets and especially if you're actually doing a 6-day reset rather than a weekly reset, then you'll probably need to buy a bit, yeah, no, you probably have to buy a little bit more again. But it won't eat into your profits as much. Yeah, it just really depends on, time is money. Which do you value more at this point, kind of thing. And just because you make a decision now doesn't mean you can't change it later. Most of my, all of my original 50 tunes, I believe all of them have their herb gardens upgraded to level 3. The newer ones don't because I realized that I didn't bother with it. But, you can go back and do that if you want to at some point. Or maybe you buy stuff, you flip a whole crap load of cards, and use that gold to upgrade the herb garden. Maybe. Use some of it. Garrison Trader helps too, yes. Empty out your garrison resources. I only do it once a week, but you can do it more often. Empty out your garrison resources and spend all of it. Watch the Garrison Trader. The prices fluctuate. The cheapest it can be is 16 a pop. And then you just buy up all the same, spend all your resources. When it hits 16, go through all your tunes and spend up all your resources on one type of herb, and then mill the fuck out of everything. It's definitely a very good recommendation. Minimal garrison, still building up some doing every day anyway. Took your resources, of course, absolutely. Absolutely. Get trade mats for the primals and occasionally yeah. Yep. The annoying things you can't really, the primal spirits. Yep. Used to exchange them for bloods, but now the blood bags are worthless, so yeah, definitely a good way to get rid of those. Staff that has never dropped on fear.
How is this possible? They have captured Onara herself. Follow me. We must free Onara. This will draw attention, so keep the guards busy.
Maybe my garrison back in the day. Yep. Yep. I was doing the whole thing as well, farming the wolves. You guys remember we used to have wolf farming streams? Fuck. But it's too much now. Way too much.
first rune is dispelled. Another rune down. Hold fast, Wind Mother. One more to go. We will succeed. You were awake. I am glad to see you are okay. Quickly, you must tell the Kana Matra all that has happened.
This is sacred land. Hold your dog. Good luck.
Zam, Kim, Erica, and Meeb, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Onwards. Battle plans. Place your units.
What roads have you traveled? Off with you then. Well then.
Bushes on the ground in this area. There aren't any. Go the other direction. Okay, I get it. Yep. This lower quest area is for the bush fruits. Whoops. What do you think of the new throne message, Sam? Happy with it? Hold on your bonus ship, by the way.
My hearth awaits you. Farewell.
Onward!
Greetings. What roads have you traveled?
Today's fun. I'm having fun. It's like the good old days, quote unquote.
Hold your dog.
Holy Jesus, so many coins.
This is sacred land.
Ooh, shiny. Oh, it's a raid. Amazing. I'll bet them all. Ooh. Oh, Rump's all in. Yang. Amazing.
Welcome back to Marokai.
Oh,
What news? Even outnumbered, and without Onara, we will. Ah, your clan is as motivated as ever, Sansok Khan. Enter, Tummel.
Apparently they're doing
Clans
this.
eagerly await your report.
Honored Khans, we have spotted a war band in Nakud, headed toward the Horn of Drassul. Balakar.
Bold choices indeed. Oh, goodness.
How large is the warband? We should be wary. This might be a diversion.
Enough to overwhelm the village at the base of the hill, but far from all their
Flashy
forces.
close to the sun? Perhaps.
What of Koroleth? Have you seen her?
Perhaps.
Or Onara?
No, not yet. We are still looking for them.
We must assume the Nokud want to destroy the Horn, to prevent us from calling the Green Dragons. Sansok is correct. This may be a diversion. We cannot commit all of our forces, even if it is to defend our most sacred artifact. Your presence. Khansguard, I am entering the village with the outsider. Stay and defend this position as we advance. This is nowhere near the full forces of Clan Nokud.
Yay, dupe! Oh my goodness.
Greetings.
Wow.
Good luck.
So it's done believed in dupe all along. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. You're rigged. Well done, Sam. Well done. That's really funny.
We have saved who we can. We must get through Balakar's lieutenant, Karad, to reach the Horn.
Come and try it, little Kana Matra! The Primalists have made me strong!
I'm going to nom because I'm low health. My god, so many snacks. I'm so excited. Yay. Snack. That's it. Oh my goodness. Menace snack. Menace snack.
Good riddance. Wait, what is that up ahead? It is Onara. What will you ask of the Kanamatra? You are welcome.
Kanamatra! Was that the
Oh,
horn
but
of
it
your
rum-
soul? It was loud
Amazing.
enough to wake the dead.
Yes, Koraleth forced Onara to bless Balakar. He blew the horn to lure the dragons into a trap.
We cannot...
Marithra, we mean you no harm. The death of your brethren saddens our hearts as much as the death of our own kind. Balakar did this. Balakar and his clan the Nokud. They have shown their weakness and their cowardice by working with the Primalists. We hoped to resolve our civil war, but now I see there is only one path forward. We
3
must
years?
vanquish
God.
them.
That sucks.
3 clans stand with you, Daughter of the Dream. Sirai, Shikar, Onir. We must join you to repel the warmongers from our land.
I accept your offer to stand with us, Kanamatra. My kin's sacrifice will not be forgotten. We fight together.
Ah, just in time for the hunt.
Oh, flat path. Let me get this surgery.
Well then. Up for an adventure?
That's funny.
What roads have you traveled?
Hello! Fight with Yuri, then rest.
Then 1 minute, so immediately destroys my money shipping even. Oh no! Oh dear. Oh dear. Asking for a jet. Oh dear. That's cute. That's cute. the best of by now. I don't know what any of this. This is all another language. I have been told you would love Eve. It's like everything is a spreadsheet. You love spreadsheets. You'd love Eve. And I'm like, yeah, I love spreadsheets as a supplement to my game. I don't want the game itself to be a spreadsheet. So I'm good, but thank you. But no, there seem to be a lot of you who play and enjoy Eve. So that's kind of cool. I said to one of my year 2 kids to talk to logic against me. Oh no! You're naive then. Spreadsheets are a supplement. Yeah, but I've also been told that they, like, if you don't use them, the game won't function properly. Like, you won't do anything well in game without having a spreadsheet, and I think that's not fun. So you can just kind of accept what I'm like. If I say I don't like a game and then give a reason, you don't have to like push against that and say, oh, but you can just accept what I'm saying as a fact for me. Measurability points that take tons of real people time to acquire these skills are going to. Oh, yeah, gross. Like grindy on crack. Yeah. Did you play a flight sim in Excel years ago? Really? Jesus, I hadn't heard of that. Wait a second. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. I don't think anyone enjoys Eve. You play it out of spite. That's hilarious. I have a spreadsheet for your spreadsheets. Do I? No, I don't have a spreadsheet for all this. Like, I don't have a table of contents spreadsheet. I have a lot of spreadsheets, but I don't have one central doer. I also have a spreadsheet for my spreadsheets. Amazing. Oh, Rump, I actually had a question for you. I have a couple of times sort of thought out loud in the Boss Mods channel. I don't think I've done it in the mod channel yet, but about like adding things to that spreadsheet. But then I haven't actually gone back and done it because I did it like, you know, maybe an hour and a half into a stream and then I would forget that I said it. And because there's no alert for the fact that I have said something, should I do that? Or has that been done? Is that like... I should probably update that spreadsheet as well, but fuck, updating things takes time. Time I don't have. It's not for most people. The free-for-all PvP centered piracy game with an incredibly toxic community. You'd love it? No.
May your prey fly low.
Just look to support ticket. Our head. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Ah, just in time for the hunt. Stay sharp.
Aw, thank you, Mike. Much appreciated. Friend who was in BRB with me. It was awesome.
Up for an adventure?
I don't know what that is. Two worst things in Eve, the players, the developers. I don't know, focus spreadsheets and macros at work, no desire to do them in my spare time. See, I do too. Like, I use them a lot in finance, but to me, like, some people like a Word document or something, they like having a page like that to put their data and stuff into. With me, I find that my brain organizes data a lot easier in a spreadsheet, and like calculations and stuff like that also work. Like, they're automated in a spreadsheet, so it makes more sense for me to run things like that. But I totally understand if that's not for everyone. 100%. God, that smells amazing. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Crushed a cookie.
Oh, fair. That's, yeah, fair. Yay! Thank you. Are you having one too?
Yes.
Okay, good.
My hearth awaits you.
Take these babies out and eat some food. Aw, you're amazing. Thank you. You have a spreadsheet of all your spreadsheets? No. We just had that, we just mentioned that. I don't have like a table of contents spreadsheet or anything. we did all that at the start, Mike. It was amazing. It's amazing. There's a photo in Discord of all the wrapping paper on the floor. It's great. A lot easier these days, which is good. Okay. Flight sim Easter egg, Jesus. Like you said, a huge difference between that and voluntarily picking up games. It needs spreadsheets. Yes. Absolutely, Die. Absolutely. Watch beginning later on VOD then? Yes, absolutely. Mini pizzas. There's mini pizzas for lunch. Yay. Delicious. You check the sanctum. No. I'm streaming. I read shit? Who reads shit? That's awesome. Hilarious. Interesting. Well, that'll be fun for them. So like to delete, not to read. Y'all didn't elect me. When did this happen? So they're like English muffins with tomato paste, ham / bacon, don't know. With chopped up cherry tomatoes and cheese, and then like melterated. Really tasty. Oops. Yep. Private vote, 10% of his damage. Only 10%, I'm concerned. Right, Rum? Yep. I took a screenshot of it and sent it to the Instagram account they claim to belong to and asked, is this legit? I haven't heard back. Because they've got like shit all over their page being like, these are scams, be alert. And none of them show emails, they all show like DMs and stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, they did respond. My bad. Anyway. For no reason in particular. Oh dear.
Well then.
How is your hunting?
Trust your eagle eye.
Spoilers for what, dude?
What would you ask of me?
Please come back soon.
Shortly after we returned to our ancient grove to the west,
Right, okay.
The Primalists attacked.
Thank you.
We destroyed them time and again. The Primalists knew they needed the Centaur on their side to defeat us.
Thank you. Delicious. Once I finish my food, I can put my aligners back in and keep drinking it too, which is awesome.
The Nakud are relentless. With their help, Korolev's Primalist army has found a way to break our defenses.
The barrier to the ancient bow must not fall. Within it lies our portal to the Emerald Dream. I shudder to think what they wish to do to it. Our sanctuary lies ahead. Meet me there. We will rally the remainder of our forces.
Excuse me.
Tell me of your dream. With this blessing, my people will know that you speak with my voice. Now go, quickly.
Well, it's not even almost stream time, Erica, because I don't stream on Saturdays. Oh, wait.
For the glory of the dragons.
Timey-wimey, I know. It's weird. It definitely feels like Sunday because I'm, like, live. Now we go up to Metro's Watch. Mess up the That's right. Veronicus isn't. Oh, there we go. Ah, shit. Cool, thank you. Erica, Ali, Maz, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. So focused on food. I mean, I'm hungry, so there's that. Cool. This works, right? Hey, Jess, do you want some Pocky? Oh, excuse me. Sure. Come on, then. Yum. Try. I couldn't with the aligners. So nothing at the moment. Really good. We did crack open a couple of fortune cookies and read our fortunes. But I haven't eaten the fortune cookie yet. I just cracked it open, so it's still sitting there for me to eat it now that I've got my aligners out. And these are Choco Banan. The packets are always a pain in the butt. Oh my god. Smell.
Oh.
Smell.
Pretty good.
You're welcome. I'm getting drops wearing a merch. He's playing Kerbal at the moment. Choc banana Pocky. Best. Oh my god. So good. But yeah, that's what it is then. Is like a pretzel stick. And it's dipped in like a flavoring thing. It's kind of solid. Yeah. And you eat them really quickly, and then they're gone, and you're like, why? There's never enough Pocky in a packet.
What would you ask of me?
And I've got cookie. Tasty? It is tasty. Definitely recommend. Pretzel. Yeah. Oh, I thought I said the word earlier. Maybe like your brain skipped over it. But yeah, they're pretzel sticks. Yeah. They're really good. And this is chocolate pretzel. Family size bags of Doritos. Uh-huh. So good. Wheat stick thing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they are. That's not wrong either. Have my fortune cookie as well. Crunchy. Okay, this might be dangerous. Really hard crunchy foods scare me a little about the attachments. You've eaten cookie, do you feel more fortunate? Always. I'm always fortunate to have cookies. But also not right. Close enough.
The great outdoors.
Greetings, traveler. Well met. We shall do this again soon.
Really like fortune cookies. Like, they're tasty.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
I'm just worried about knocking off my attachments. Having to kind of take it slow. Simple once you got the hang of it. Because they're a really simple cookie, hey? And then it's just a matter of, like, folding the shape right and stuff. Matter of gift cookie. Yep. That's it. Well, I have a few. I also really want to try a packet of these salted egg lays. Because, like, that is super interesting. Because you're being the queen manufacturer can now track you all. Half and over chopstick or something. Yeah. Salted egg glaze or salted air glaze. The first one. First one. They're Thai. Fortune cookie was really tasty. Okay. I'm amazed there was only one broken Pocky in this pack. That's impressive. Cookie.
What is nature's call?
Camera is broken.
Is there trouble?
He reaches over and finds empty packet. I tipped him out onto my plate, and this is my last one. Sad.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I'm on a bear. Oh my god. Oh god.
All paths begin in the dream.
Like, excuse me, camera. You're not even swinging perfectly 180 degrees. It's just broken.
Hi.
I know my luck is probably an LVO thing. Right. You're 12 out of 10. Right. Alright. This is something I've never had before, so I feel like this needs to be like a proper fair tastes thing. So these are from Lay's Thailand. They are salted egg flavored potato chips. Salted egg. Zoom it. Salted egg. Good. Let's give these a try. If I can get them open. Okay. Ooh. Oh, interesting smell. No funky colored seasoning or anything. They're spicy. Why are they spicy? Why are you spicy? There is nothing spicy in your... There's nothing spicy in your list of things. I don't understand how it's spicy. It's tasty though. Mmm. Really good. Really tasty. If you want some, Jas, feel free come get some. Because they're from Thailand. Yeah, I know. But like, it says like seasoning 9%. And then it lists the stuff that's in the seasoning, but none of it, it's like salt, garlic, onion. None of it's spicy. I don't understand. She might be improved by spice. No, I know. I get that. But there is nothing on the ingredients list that would impart a flavor of warmth. Like, nothing. That's why I'm confused. Because it actually has the ingredients and, like, the seasonings used listed, but none of them are spicy. Hashtag not sponsored. Afternoon, hello, Spell, welcome back. What did we get? Absolutely. Thank you very much for the well wishes. I hope you can do the same. Gosh, these are really good.